Second appeal.
Good
But
for it.
admission, that's not even. Give this.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
I have mentioning in regard to restoration
Restoration.
of NDPS.
Who is your other side? Do you know? Give a notice to your other side and mention. Have you given a notice?
Notice.
Given?
My lord, already at the time of filing, I have given.
No, not at the that you are mentioning
No.
today. When did you file it?
File on 7th.
Earlier bench. Earlier bench.
Earlier.
Who is your other
7th
side?
February. my
Who
lord.
is your other side? Do you know? Give a copy to him. You please mention whenever you are mentioning this, give a notice to your other side and mention. Anyway, when he is there, you give hand over this. You know. Number 30. No, you have given the restoration application.
I given in the LR section.
Either you collect or take a decision. Yes. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
My lord, item number 1.
Yes, madam.
My lord, allegation under section 8C, read with section 21C, 25, 29 of Narcotic Drugs and Psychoactive Substances Act.
You have been asked to submit a response.
My lord. No videography, my lord.
We pray for adjournment today. Actually, DSD is out of state.
Who is out?
DSD, Deputy Solicitor.
But your officer is in station. DSG will be appearing.
Report has been already hand over to the DSD. So maybe.
Report is ready.
Is ready.
So show us the report. Is it with you?
When in connection of the report, I have no knowledge. But as per my information, it is handed over to the DSD. So it will be fixed on Thursday.
My lord, Thursday, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, kind of.
Tomorrow is the auto station.
We keep it on Monday then?
No, my lord, Thursday.
Thursday.
Great.
Don't take further adjournment.
No.
My lord.
Is there are two matters clubbed together?
No, my lord, only one matter, but I have annexed similar order passed by coordinate bench, my lord, stating that if the
That's
videography.
Safi Mohammed or something.
Yes, my lord, I have that, I have bring that judgment also from the apex court. May I hand it over, my lord?
We have copies.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, come on Thursday.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 2.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petition.
For the state, your lordships.
My lord, the allegation is under
You
section.
are for the petition.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the
Then
petition.
Petitioner should be this side, na?
My
No,
lord,
there is no such.
there is no such thing here, my lord. My lord, before the principal bench, usually, my lord, the petitioner is that.
Usually petition.
Yes.
From the readings, do your statement.
Yes, Taylor.
My lord, the allegation is under section 21C of the NDPS Act, my lord.
It is
My lord, the allegation is that. my lord-
commercial.
Yes, my lord. My lord, 5 packets of fentanyl, my lord, 1,000 bottles each. My lord, it was allegedly recovered from a house, my lord. My lord, now kindly comes to the charge sheet, my lord. It's appearing at page 21 to 24 of my application.
Your bail was dismissed on
Yes, my
2nd
lord.
January.
Yes, my lord. It was dismissed on the ground that, my lord, I was taking repetitive adjournments, my lord, but that is not the case, my lord. My lord, first occasion, my lord, there was an adjournment which was prayed on behalf of the petitioner. And my lord, on the second occasion, my lord, the petitioner appeared as he was represented before the court, my lord. And on that occasion, my lord, there was a status report called for, my lord, with regard to the progress of the trial. My lord, that was not looked into, and my lord, this last rejection, my lord, it was stated that I am forum shopping, my lord, but that is not the case, my lord.
So you want to show us what?
My lord, the charge sheet has been submitted without a FSL report, my lord.
Hmm.
There is no FSL report, my lord, and the samples, my lord, They have been.
Recovered from you, recovered.
No, it was recovered from a house, and the allegation is, my lord, that the house, I am the owner of the house. My lord, but the charge sheet states otherwise, my lord, there's not a single document.
Wait, page.
My lord, page. My lord, page 11, I suppose, my lord, my copy is, the print is illegible, my lord.
That brief fact of the case.
No, my lord. My lord, it's page 21, I believe, my lord, of your application. My lord, the charge sheet is at page 21, my lord. My lord, it was a certified. My lord, the certified copy is also annexed, my lord, to the application as per the learned advocate on records.
Yes, which portion you are showing us?
My lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, I'm talking about these properties which have been seized, my lord, the seized articles, my lord. My lord, it considers, my lord, serial number 1 is the fancy deal, my lord. Serial number 2 is also the fancy deal, my lord. There is no document, my lord, in the charge sheet which can substantiate that the petitioner is the owner of the house. No document is there. My lord, they have recovered this from the house, my lord, in the absence of the petitioner. He was not present at the place of seizure, my lord.
You are in custody since when?
My lord, I am in custody since 20th of August 2024, my lord. My lord, the co-accused, my lord, he has been granted bail, but my lord, on a different footing, he got bail on the ground of
Statutory
delayed,
bail.
yes, my lord, statutory bail, my lord.
You are in custody since?
My lord, 20th of August 2024, my lord. My lord, there's a clear violation of, my lord, the samples, my lord, they have been
Where
drawn.
is where is the complaint?
The complaint. See, my lord. The page number. My lord, the certified copy, my lord, the complaint is there, my lord.
Your first bail application was rejected in September. Before the, no, there was.
No,
a-
my lord. No, my lord.
Worship, may I?
Yes, sir.
Worship, in this case, Zakir Hussain, the 5,000 president was recovered from the house of the Zakir Hussain, is the principal accused. And not only that, your lordships, that the trial has been started, charge framed. So for respect of the other accused, here is 2 accused persons. Zakir is absconded. Thereafter, August, he has been arrested by the police. And that's why the delay progress in trial. And subsequently, the present status is, your lordships. Now, the charge has been framed and again, reschedule has been made for the.
My lord, a fresh schedule has been issued for
Yes.
re-examination of the PWs, my lord.
And the conduct itself clear, your lordship. I collect the last order from the E-Court, your lordships. It is found that so earlier occasion is absconding and the house stand in the name of the Zakir and that will be revealed in the evidence. And it is the house of the Zakir or not, it will be the question of trial. And trial is going on and everything is very.
My lord,
Well,
they have
sweet.
not placed any document on record.
So
They have-
5,000
Ma'am.
transit is recovered from his house. And the statement, direct allegation against the Zakir Hussain. So he cannot avoid and he cannot take the plea as because the case was instituted in the year 2018, now 2025. He has been absconded. Thereafter, a WP has been issued and subsequently he has been arrested, brought before your trial court. And the other evidence already continues. So he is the
My lord, the
charge frame trial worships.
My lord, the prosecution case is that this house belongs to Najir Hussain and Zakir Hussain, the present petitioner, my lord. My lord, but
So it
no
will be-
document they have placed, my lord.
Where do we find that?
My lord, they are stating that in the complaint itself, my lord.
Where first?
161 also.
My lord,
161 also.
No, 161 of whom?
How the witness, lordships?
lordship,
Witness.
both the accused persons not present at the place
Evidence
of
taking
seizure.
process started, trial
Yes,
commenced.
yes, yes.
How many witnesses are there in the charge sheet?
Examined. And he again arrested and subsequently for that accused, again re-examination start. So it is a laches and lacuna part of the accused, your lordships. And
No,
he
not at all,
fled,
your lordship, not at all, your
Yeah,
lordship.
just a moment.
My lord, there are total 13 witnesses. There are 13 witnesses in total, my lord. And my lord, I'm not on the point of delay of trial, my lord. I'm on the point of sampling done at the place of Caesar, my lord. And my lord, I'm on the point of charge sheet which has been submitted without an FSL report, my lord. And my lord, no documents to substantiate that the petitioner is the owner of that house.
Yes, have you obtained any sort of document to show that he's
Lordship,
owner?
that at the time of trial, it will be clear.
No, no,
As because sometimes, Lordship, I will tell you very frankly, they procure a house in the area which is not recorded, but it will be direct evidence against the accused petitioner, your Lordships.
My lord,
Direct evidence, Lordship, kindly see, both are individual.
160, that is 160.
inadmissible.
He's already in custody since the month of August.
Your Lordship, he is absconding. FSL has been.
Not absconding, he was
Yes.
arrested in August. huh?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes,
So
my lord.
we are.
His position, exclusive position.
No,
Does he have any antecedents?
Yes, your Lordships.
No, my lord.
Antecedents
My
Yes,
are
lord,
there.
Yes, Lordships.
my lord, there was my lord, on the last
Let
occasion,
him complete.
my lord, I'll just place one order sheet of this honorable court,
Please,
my
please,
lord.
let him complete.
My lord, regarding the antecedent, my lord.
Lordships. He is also wanted in Dinada PS case number 554/2023 dated 29/9/23 under section 302(120) IPC.
My lord, I'll place the order sheets, my lord, of this honorable court.
He's not
He is an
a innocent person.
He is an
He's
anticipatory.
a-
Wait, kindly.
So he got the anticipatory, it is clear.
My
He
lord,
not
that is
a-
under 302, my lord, this is the NDPS Act, my lord.
Got bail, he will be highly encouraged, your Lordship, it will be back in
The trial has
society,
commenced,
your
my lord.
Lordship.
What is the point of keeping him inside
Start,
custody?
These evidence is continue,
That is.
so
Charges have been framed.
a
Yes.
framed evidence completed, 4 already completed.
Then what is the custodial interrogation? Anything further is not required.
Lordships,
We will secure his presence.
Lordships, it will be bad impact, as because Lordship, the kindly see the contact, even he is the he is the wanting another case, murder case, Lordship.
NDPS.
No,
No,
native case, but murder case,
My lord,
Lordship.
I have anticipatory bail in that case, my lord.
So he is not a so innocent person, Lordship. He is in danger of the human society, your Lordship.
My lord, trial has commenced, my lord. My lord can impose stringent conditions upon him, my lord.
If such type of criminals got bail, your Lordship, then it is a matter of right, then they will show that this is a matter. So my humble submission, so gravity of 5,000 intensity, record his positions, his
Not from his possession, sir.
house of that Zakir Hussain. Even 161 statement, his name is there. All the stating their name. No, it will be concluded at the time of evidence, not at this stage, your Lordship. It's a bail stage.
What purpose will be served by detaining him in custody further? What purpose? Charge sheet submitted, evidence taking process has been started.
Others are suffering custodial, but he is absconding.
How many accused persons are there? 2.
Two.
One is already granted bail,
Yes.
maybe on different ground.
Different ground, because his conduct is totally different. Your Lordship, other accused has no criminal antecedent. He is not involved in the murder case, your Lordships.
This is an. What is CJM?
My
CJM?
lord, no, my lord. My lord, this is additional sessions judge first court NDPS Coach Bihar.
Pen drive with them.
My lord, may I write it down and hand it over? my lord?
Yes, please do so. Yes, next.
Item number 3.
What you have for the petitioner?
Petitioner.
Lordship, analysis, page 9.
Sometimes we can mismatch. We can consider you as petitioner also.
Lordship, he cannot because he's a retainer. I am not a retainer.
The retainer now. Yes.
Lordship, page 9, that is the written complaint. NDPS Act, I am not named in FIR. Lordship, page 16 is the seizure list, seized from other persons. I am not, nothing has been seized from my possession.
Coactive statement.
Working statement. Cash is submitted.
But my lord, regarding this actually, my lord, he is the supplier, my lord, supplier of the narcotics, my lord. He is based in Indore, my lord.
All right, you complete, then we will go.
Lordship.
Yes, what, you are in custody since
Lordship,
when?
I'm 133 there. Charge sheet submitted. Present state is, Lordship, no copy under 207 has been supplied. Not named in FIR. Nothing recovered from my possession. Only coactive statement.
Anything else you want to say?
Lordship,
Yes.
I may give reply.
My lord, he is the, my lord, principal, not exactly principal, but he is the, my lord, what person is operating the entire chain, my lord. My lord, on such and such date, my lord, a huge quantity of 3,700 cough syrup bottles was seized from the joint positions of Sumit Mishra and Lakush Kaul, who were directed by the supplier Kushal Singh, my lord. This is the petitioner, my lord.
So his name has
37,500.
From the
accused.
From the,
the.
yes, my lord,
Accused.
statement, my lord, who was arrested from the spot, my lord. So, my lord, he will not be named in the FIR, but he was shown arrested and he was subsequently arrested on
After 2.5 months.
up to an my lord, 30/10/2024, my lord. And my lord, not only in this case, my lord, he has been shown arrested in other cases also, my lord, in other case, my lord, which is NGPS case number 614.
Has he been
24, my lord.
convicted?
No, Lordship.
My lord, that
No,
is
Lordship.
going on, my lord.
I will give reply to this.
Yes. Yes, yes, sir.
No, Lordship, when I was arrested in this case, after 2.5 months, subsequently police shown arrest, issued a prayer for shown arrest in another case where I was booked subsequently. In that case, I was not arrested. I was shown arrested in that case subsequently. No conviction, no previous antecedent.
You were not arrested in that.
No, I was arrested in this case. And upon a prayer made by the investigating officer, in that case also I was shown arrested.
Charge sheet completed. Fine.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge submitted.
Copy not supplied to it.
No, my lord, the next date is fixed on 13
February 2025 for supply of copy.
So, my lord, on the after 3 days, my lord, the production and copy supply will be there, my lord. My lord, criminal antecedents are there, my lord.
Criminal antecedent, he was not arrested in that. He was shown
Shown
arrested in
arrest.
that.
Subsequently,
He was not
after I
even
was arrested.
convicted in that. His name transferred on coactive statement. Yes, sir.
My lord, against this, my lord, accused, my lord, there are, my lord, CDRs are there, my lord, contacting the, my lord, the persons who were arrested from the spot, my lord. So, he has, my lord, got nexus in this case, my lord.
Lordship, I will reply, give reply to this.
Should be learned advocate appearing for the petitioner's
2023 SCC online, SC 110.
Not SCC online, it is on SCC also.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Item number 4.
Your Lordship, actually senior counsel is in Siliguri due to his illness.
But we are the senior judges here, and why you are taking that? Yes, sure. You argue,
I'm his junior.
so if we grant the bail, you have objection.
No, then
Then you argue.
I don't know the matter.
Argue, when you will argue, sir? What is the matter about? Who is opposing you?
Lordship, NDPS,
The
serial list, here is it.
recovery from
From
him.
Position.
How much? Charge sheet submitted.
Lordship, certificate, no, Lordship.
Named in FIR. Named in FIR.
He
Recovery from.
he was arrested in the spot and Contempt article recovered from his possession.
কতদিন arrest? How long he is in custody?
Lordship, he was arrested on, comes to Lordship, only, page 8 of their petition. That is the FIR. His name is Kedar Prasad. No, Lordship, he was, Kedar Prasad is accused number 1, page 8 of their petition.
Ask
Dated
your
16.
senior to be here tomorrow.
Tomorrow he'll be there.
Lordship, I know
Great.
suffering from the problem.
Very good. Tomorrow he will be there.
Yes.
Item number 5.
My lord, the allegation is under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act, my lord. My lord, I'll straight away take my lord to the Caesar list, my lord, which is appearing at page 14 of my application, my lord. My lord, no independent witnesses, my lord. Police personnel, my lord. There's a civic volunteer and a home guard who are witness, my lord.
It is not the ground after the issue of
41B violation is there, my lord. Column 10 is blank. My lord, page 15, my lord. Page 15 and my lord, page 16, my lord. And my lord, there is gross violation of section.
When was the Caesar made?
My lord, according to them, my lord, the Caesar was made at 3:30 AM, my lord. My lord, railway station.
Railway station, midnight.
And my lord, entire process of search and seizure has been done in the presence of the seizing officer. They were not given the option of an executive magistrate. The exact words of the seizing officer.
52A is a statute, no longer.
My lord.
a bar.
My lord, but
You
no.
have seen the judgment.
Yes,
last
my lord.
judgment.
Yes, my lord, I have the judgment, my lord, but they have set certain guidelines, but the only issue.
The procedural irregularity.
Yes, my lord.
That
Yes, my
does
lord.
not wash away your guilt. Sorry, sir.
My lord, no executive magistrate present at all, my lord, at the place of Caesar. He was not even, my lord, he was not even given the
How long you are
option.
in custody?
My lord,
Initial stage,
my
Lordship.
lord, it's at the initial stage, my
Very
lord.
initial stage.
How initial means what? 2 days?
Lordship,
No, my lord.
24.
20? 24 দিন আছে?
December 22, your Lordship.
22nd of December, my lord, I was arrested. My lord.
January is
22 December. We are in 25. Arrested in 22 December.
22nd December 24.
Ah,
And January is very initial.
My lord considers one thing, my lord, that he was.
How much you have
Considering we are saying, carry on that. Or you withdraw and come later.
My lord, I'll withdraw and come later, my lord. Grateful. My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord,
No,
my lord.
Sorry, what's your
Lordship, item
You
no-
should enjoy only maybe what is the word senior? পরিস্থিতি তো বাজে বাজে আমি দৌড়ি কি না আপনার এই হাইটটা সুন্দরই কি যে বলিস তো যে তুই বলিস তোকে আবার ভয় লাগে ইয়েস স্যার
Lordship, section 6 of POCSO Act, Lordship.
এই যে
Lordship, send the notice to the victim but not deliver. Lordship, kindly fix this Thursday or Friday, Lordship.
Lordship, item number 8, I am paying for 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
কেন?
Lordship, some instruction is required, Lordship. In this matter.
NDPS?
No, Lordship. 37, rape.
Rape case, Lordship.
Case?
Lordship, also medical report also not annexed with the city, Lordship.
Minor or
Major later. Age double,
married lady?
Lordship.
Eh?
Married lady. No medical examination has been done. 3 accused person is there, Lordship, 2 already granted bail.
Lordship, medical was done, but medical report not annexed with the city, Lordship, 1 day date is required for medical report. Lordship.
She's a married
Married
lady,
lady.
sir.
Married she is married. lady.
Allegation is that you entered into the relationship because he said that he will commit suicide. That is your, your,
Judicial statement also recorded, Lordship.
show us 164 show us. You are also a married person.
No, Lordship. As far as I recall, Lordship, the victim is the work with the accused person's mother, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Charge sheet is pending, Lordship. Charge sheet pending.
All right. Anything else? How long he is in custody?
Lordship,
Medical report.
Where is the medical report?
Bring the medical.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship.
Bring the medical report.
she's the married lady.
First you took adjournment.
But
কি বলেছি married lady অমনি বলতে হবে।
Lordship, but some required instructions required, Lordship. Tomorrow I'll
Be in tension for one more day. Reject tomorrow.
Lordship, actually,
Yes,
the trial
yes.
court advocate will also come, Lordship.
High court advocate. You are also a high court advocate.
Trial court lawyer.
Right.
He'll join with me.
Yes, there will be trial there.
No, Lordship.
Yes, next.
Grateful. Lord.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service. It was dispatched. On the last occasion, there is an order.
Yes,
The order is. The court actually asked that whether the any photographs which were taken as per the.
yes, yes. What happened?
So I was present, my lord.
No
He stated,
photograph.
no, my lord, it has not been circulated. Yes. My lord,
Where is the last order?
my lord, same page number 9 of the main petition. My lord, page 9 of my application. my lord.
9 of the main.
My lord, annexure P1. 18th of December.
Paragraph 5, man.
Where is the FIR? Charge sheet হয়ে গেছে?
My lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, on 16th of December 2024, my lord. My lord, charges are yet to be framed, my lord. There are total 17 witnesses.
16 December charge sheet submitted.
Yes, my lord. Date submitted on. My lord, there was a.
বছর ধরে সম্পর্ক ছিল। অভিযুক্ত অরবিন্দ সোনার, সার্জন সার্চ
My lord, admittedly, my lord, there was a love affair of 3 years, my lord, between the petitioner and the victim, my lord.
Yes, love.
My lord, initially, my lord, this entire fiasco, my lord,
What
which
is your age? And what is the victim girl's
Victim
age?
is 21 years.
21. My lord, they're both majors, my lord. They're both
In
majors.
custody since when?
My lord, I am in custody since arrested on litigation. My lord, 16th of December, my lord, 16th of October, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I stand corrected. My lord, 16th of October.
Statement, 164 statement,
17th of.
164 statement.
164.
164 is in page 29. Man.
My lord, when these relationship,
29.
Next page. Very good.
In part, the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and consider the materials on record. It appears that there was a free mixing between consenting adults. Consenting adults. Sorry, I forgot.
Nilay Chakraborty.
Records reveal that when the matter was last taken up for hearing by court before on
18th of
which
December.
was the order, Mr.
18th of December, page number.
my lord, page 9 of the application, my lord. My lord, paragraph 5 of the order.
When the
Oh,
records
18th.
reveal that when the matter was last taken up for hearing before a coordinate bench of this court on 18 December 2024, the court observed Yes, tell us what is the matter?
My lord, the allegation is under 108(3)(5) of the BNS, my lord, corresponding to my lord, section 306, my lord, of the Indian Penal Code. My lord, the allegation is of suicide, my lord. The petitioners before my lord are the mother and the father, my lord.
Stepfather and stepmother, my lord. All
No.
161 statement, my lord, and all the medical documents.
No, my lord.
Highly corroborated with the prosecution.
My lord, the
case.
mother is the stepmother and he's the biological
Yes,
father
my
of the girl.
Initially, case has been started, my lord.
Just a moment. When you are in custody since when?
My lord, I am in custody since my lord, 3/9/2024, my lord. My lord, 3rd of September, my lord, 2024.
Charge sheet submitted?
My lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. My lord, I would like to refer to the charge sheet.
You
my
are
lord.
the daughter-in-law?
My lord, I am the father and the mother.
No, the
No,
victim?
the daughter. The daughter, my lord. My lord, she had a psychological condition, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, she had a psychological condition. She was under the care of the father, the mother, my lord, who are the present petitioners before my lord. And my lord, also an uncle and aunt were there. They are not before my lords right now, my lord. She was being taken for treatment, my lord. This entire issue has been hatched by a cousin of this present girl who's deceased. It's a property dispute, my lord. My lord, this girl has been, she is the inheritant, she has inherited all the property of her erstwhile mother who's deceased, my lord. Now, this, my lord, I'll refer to the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page 24, my lord. My lord, there's a second page of the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, the only thing which is, my lord, my lord.
What, you took poison? The poison? Death was.
My lord, the body was found on the floor, my lord. The allegation, my lord, the medical reports, according to the medical report, it states that she was poisoned, my lord.
Post-mortem report.
Yes, my lord. She was poisoned. My lord, the present petitioner, my lord, the father of the girl, she was not present at the spot. He was not there. She was sleeping with her aunt and her uncle the previous night. And my lord,
So what is the complicity of the stepmother and stepfather?
no complicity, my lord. My
You
lord,
are
they
the
were,
stepfather and stepmother.
my lord,
of
the biological father and the stepmother, my lord. The father is the.
You are the biological father.
Yes,
and
my lord.
the Stepmother.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, so. And she was the issue of the petitioner number one's first marriage.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
So what was her age?
My lord,
25
she was 25 years of age, my lord.
She was 25 years.
My lord.
Yes.
And you had been all along residing with them.
We have been.
When was your father's second marriage?
Second marriage. Lord, we don't have instruction on that, my lord. In the second marriage, my lord. My lord, from the charge sheet, my lord, is admitted, my lord, that she was a psychiatric patient, my lord.
Where?
My lord, page 26 of the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, there's a doctor, my lord, Dr. Madhuri Sharkar. She was a consultant psychiatrist. No, my lord.
Before 15 years.
My lord, she has been.
So 15 years she was residing with you.
Yes.
With them.
Yes. My lord, this entire issue has cropped up because of this cousin of hers, my lord. His name is Poritosh Ghosh. My lord, he is the person who's producing the dying declaration and a Xerox copy of the same. My lord, that has been seized by the investigating officer. My lord, that is appearing.
Is in custody.
My lord, this was in the custody of the cousin. No, Poritosh is not in custody. He is the complainant. My lord, he is aiming to grab the entire property of this girl.
Declaration.
Yes, my lord. And it's a Xerox copy, my lord. It is specifically stated one Xerox handwriting paper in a diary paper dated 29th of April 2012, in where one Onkita Ghosh.
We will go through. Yes.
My lord, where the Onkita Ghosh, the girl, my lord, who's died, she is stating that whatever properties I have inherited from my mother will go to my cousin Poritosh Ghosh. And this document is in the possession of Poritosh Ghosh, who's the cousin. He is the son of the elder brother of the petition number one.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord, first of all, my lord, kindly. This is the post-mortem report, my lord. Cause of death. Is it poisoning?
Yes, it is poisoning. How does it connect me?
All the 161 statement, my lord, highly corroborated with the prosecution case, my lord.
161
Including the neighbor statement, my lord. And my lord,
Poisonous substance.
what the page has been seized
From the place of occurrence, my lord, that is page 93. Page 93. There is a clear statement of the victim lady, my lord. My lord, how can a psychiatric patient give a clear statement? Is what I.
Which sir you have made you.
Clear indication.
দান করিলাম বলিলাম যে আমার সমস্ত সম্পত্তিটা আছে আমার যেটা ছিল অত্যাচারিত নিষ্পেষিত এসব কি অরবিন্দ ঘোষ কুমার কমপ্লিট পাই
এটা কবে লিখল 2019-2012 মারা গেছে তো 2024 এটা ওর বাড়ি থেকে ছিল
চার্জশিট কমপ্লিট হবে তো কমপ্লিট হবে
Mr. Chakraborty, that document was of 2012.
Collaboration is there, my lord.
charge sheet completed, what purpose will be served for detaining him further behind the custody? What purpose will be served?
The charge sheet has been submitted without the FSL report. But initially, my lord.
No purpose will be served by detaining him further. What purpose? There is no requirement for.
Royal Unlimited.
The custodial intervention is not required.
Mr. Royal Unlimited Advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner yes, next.
For the de facto complaint.
Oh.
I see the order dated 2nd
Why
January.
you are taking adjournment? Tomorrow. All right, Wednesday.
Item number 12. My lord, on last occasion, there is a order passed by the honorable initiates that petitioner offers the shooting guard to marry her and she accepts that proposal. So there was a direction that petitioner shall not be arrested in connection with this case for a period of
4 weeks. In the meantime, my lord, we have applied for 9 weeks, my lord.
Have you seen the Supreme Court judgment in
Yes, yes.
Aparna Bhatt?
Hmm.
Court said that this sort of settlement is abhorrent. It is below dignity of the lady concerned. Once you are caught red-handed, then you say and come and say, I will get married. And we don't know what are the conditions on which the de facto has.
Lordship, I'm for the,
You are the de facto.
yes.
What is your statement? Was
Basically-
any force applied upon you for
Basically, my lord, it was a promise of marriage for few years, my lord. They were in a relationship for few years. And after some time, the petitioner herein, he told that I'll not marry you. And that's why this particular complaint was filed, false promise of marriage. On the last occasion, the petitioner and the victim girl, I had a word with them. So they are ready to marry also. But my only apprehension is, my lord, that this particular notice is issued, but the date of registration is 1st of March 2025. There is a provision that if today bail is granted from this court, then he might go there and not appear before the register, or that may also.
It is not a ground for granting bail.
No, I'm just telling, my lord. But this is the situation, and as your lordship, Supreme Court's judgment, your lordship has.
So why did you agree, sir?
So it is not the petitioner herself.
So naturally, why the de facto has agreed to it? Did you have a talk with your client?
Yes, sir, I did. And
Is any force being applied upon her?
no, sir, no force was there.
Then why you are arguing? Why you are arguing? There was a relationship for 3 years. Both are adult.
Absolutely. The victim girl is here. Victim is present, and this is what the victim tells.
On 7th October 2024. Therefore, I not already going on. Case was initiated on 7th October 2024. In this case 10 number of FIR then accused persons there.
10.
10.
Sir.
Your petitioners are, same family members and.
There is specific overt act against you. You have struck. So why should we give you bail? You know, বলছে এ মেরেছে, ও মেরেছে আর ও আমাদের কিছু
Other 4 accused persons was granted anticipated before the land session.
because there was no allegation against them. Now there is allegation against them.
Actually, your lordship,
Investigation complete.
No, your lordship, investigation still in progress, my lord. Kindly see page 9. One of the eyewitness 161 statement named some persons. Out of some persons, my lord, petition number 1, 2 and 3 are named. But against 4th, there is no
Against-
reflection in the 161. Page 9. One of the eyewitness of the petitioner 1, 2, 3 names, 4 not named by the eyewitness.
if there is enmity between the parties regarding the land dispute of land, therefore the lost the affair. And others 4.
Now the victim has survived, na?
Yes, ma'am. 2 days were admitted, 2 victims are there, madam. 2 days admitted in the hospital and admitted on madam 7th October and discharged on 9th October.
Injury report.
It shows the injury report. sir.
Injury report, madam, page 16 and 17.
All accused petitioner, your.
Wait, sir. Yes. Why it is saying no external injury?
Chest pain is there, madam, as per the report. Madam.
Only swelling.
Only swelling. Should be swelling at
Investigation still in progress, madam.
investigation. Same village.
Same village, same village. Village.
Mr. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there was a previous family dispute amongst the parties. And in view thereof, the petitioners have been falsely implicated. Who accused persons have already been granted bail.
4 accused persons.
Eh?
4 accused persons.
4 accused persons, 4 co-accused persons have already been granted bail by the learned court below. As there are no strong incriminating materials against the there is no strong incriminating materials on record against the petitioners, and in view thereof, they may be they have stopped. They have already suffered.
But this is anticipatory.
Anticipatory.
Oh, this is anticipatory. It's a. They have already suffered. Against the learned advocate or number.
Acharji, lord.
Mr. Acharya, learned advocate appearing for the state. Opposes the petitioner's prayer and draws our attention to several documents in the case that
Including the eyewitness.
including the
Statement of eyewitness.
injury report and the statement of the eyewitness. Having heard the learned advocates and considering the nature of allegations and the extent of complicity of the petitioners in the alleged offence. We are of
Case diary, Lordship.
এই যে এখানে conditions 10,000 tuition rupees one local subject to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. এটার সাথে আমাকে দিয়ে দিন। ঠিক আছে। Which police station নিয়েছো? হ্যাঁ লিখে দিন। Yes, Mr.
Lordship, no case diary, Lordship.
Uh-huh.
No case diary.
No case there. Tomorrow? What?
NDPS.
তাই কালকে check up Mr. Ganguly and see.
Lordship, I'm put the petition.
I'm applying for this waiver.
Lordship, this is the second round of application, Lordship.
এই কতগুলো anticipatory বলে নিয়ে গেছে সেটা আমি পড়ে একটু আমি পড়ে পাঠিয়ে দেবো আমি চেক করে নিয়ে না হেজিটেট করলাম আমার সাথে ওরকম তাহলে আপনার সাথে ঝামেলা করলাম
Lordship, this is the second anticipatory bail application before this honorable court. Lordship, there is changes in circumstances, Lordship. The changes in circumstances is that the charge sheet has been filed and there is contained that the entire allegation made against the present accused person.
It is charge sheet filing is not a change
Lordship,
circumstance.
Lordship,
Judgment is there.
I'm submitting, Lordship. Lordship, entire allegation based on the fact that the accused person administered poison upon the victim girl. But in charge sheet, they are specifically stated that no poison has been administered in the body of the victim.
Not
Lordship,
the petitioner.
Lordship,
Uncle-in-law, son of,
Two son of-
the uncle-in-law.
Lordship, they are the visitor of the
Acha, when was it dismissed? When was your?
Lordship. I have annexed the order, Lordship.
The Sudeep Sen's judgment is against him, my sir? Sudeep Sen's judgment is
But-
against him? No change in circumstances?
Yes, Lordship, there is changes in
There
circumstances.
is change. And
Lordship.
What is the change?
Lordship,
After August 2023. Now, when was it
29th
rejected?
of August 2023.
9th August 2023 rejected,
Yes, 29th of August.
29th August, all right.
Thereafter, Lordship,
Thereafter, charge sheet submitted.
yes, in charge sheet, Lordship, page number 14, Lordship.
Yes,
From the bottom, Lordship, 4 paragraph.
yes. Hence,
May I, my lord?
Please let him
the
complete.
Lordship, on 23/24, I received the chemical report
on,
from
কোথায়
RFS.
পড়ছো?
Jalpaiguri, no poison has been detained either in the.
That was in 26th of 20th March 24.
Lordship, but
No poison has been detected either in viscera or in the PM blood.
PM blood.
Lordship. Charge sheets submitted after that order, Lordship, and from that charge sheet, we can assess this
This is the
Report, Lordship.
RFSL report, my lord.
and entire allegation
But
based
it was
on
in the
that
envelope, I have
the
opened it.
poison has been administered in the body of the Lordship. Allegation is that Lordship, in the reception, after 2 days of the reception, Lordship,
Yes, Mr.
this
Rajendra.
incident
Madam.
happened, Lordship.
Fact, my lord, as per the report, my lord, no allegation was that the unknown poison was instructed upon the victim, but after report, my lord, collecting the report did not match the allegation, my lord. This is all about the incident.
Who are the accused persons?
My lord, in this petition, my lord, uncle-in-law and 2 sons of the uncle-in-law.
They are student.
Uncle-in.
Uncle-in-law and 2 sons of the
Uncle-in-law.
uncle-in-law. And she is a victim, is a lady.
Victim is a lady, wife,
Is it?
wife,
Oh, wife of,
wife of
Nephew, wife of nephew, Lordship.
wife of Uttam,
wife of my lord, Manoj Modak.
Manoj.
Manoj.
Manoj is the younger brother of Uttam.
No, no, no. My lord, Manoj is the husband,
No,
and my
no,
lord, here the petitioner,
Uttam's brother, then Manoj is Uttam's brother, na? You're saying uncle,
Manoj, Sunil Modak, no, my lord.
Uttam, Akash and Mithun are before us.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord. Uttam is the uncle of Manoj Modak,
Oh, Uttam is the
Uncle of the
deceased
principal.
father.
Yes.
You গন্ডগোল হয়েছিল।
Lordship.
What was the problem? Family dispute?
Yes, as per allegation is that, but this is the FIR.
আচ্ছা,
Hold, hold it, hold it.
বলছি,
এই বইটা আমার। ওখানে গিয়ে তখন ও চেনা চলো, তুই চল, চল করে আমাকে ভিতরে ঢোকায়।
Actually, my lord, 5 persons are FIR named. my lord.
তারপরে এটা এসছে, গল্পটা কাজ এসছে। Investigation going on?
No,
Completed.
investigation completed. Charge sheet submitted on, my lord, on 30th of June 2020.
Under section
Under section, my lord,
304B.
304B.
304B. Lordship,
wait.
Lordship.
এখানে তো
498, 326, 304B.
For a investigation.
Who is Saurabh then?
Saurabh, Lordship, that is earlier incident. The victim filed a complaint against Saurabh
Hmm.
of rape, Lordship.
Hmm.
I'm annexing this application.
No, who is Saurabh?
That is
Separate
another
person.
separate person. Allegation of rape has been made by the victim. That is earlier, Lordship. So there is some connection with this incident, Lordship.
What connection?
Lordship, there may be a inducement from the side of the Saurabh, because the Saurabh took the videograph of the victim during the time of rape. So after getting married,
She ultimately married Saurabh.
No.
Married with Uttam.
Uttam.
Married with Manoj
Manoj
Modak. But this is the separate FIR. I think.
Lordship, separate FIR, earlier FIR.
Page, annexure 11,
You blackmailed.
Yes, no, I am not blaming. Saurabh was blackmailed to the victim. That's why victim committed suicide. It's not suicide.
this is not a case of suicide.
This is not.
Blackmail করছো। হাত কাটলে এখন ছিল। ওপরে drugs সহ হবে।
ওটা দিয়ে হবে। কেটে গেছে। দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তো দিয়ে।
Lordship, after 10-12
Wait,
is the
sir, wait.
continuation of the FIR, Lordship. I have wrongly.
ভিডিও ভাইরাল করবে।
After 10-12 is the continuation of the FIR.
সরে বলছে তো। আমি এখন একটা
I make a mistake, Lordship.
হয়তো বলে জানা যে আমার কন্যা আমার জানাই নির্মিত আসলে কোনো আমার কন্যা আমার কাছে হইতে আরো নগদ 6,000 টাকা আপিল হইতে পারে। আসামিখানের দাবি মতো টাকার কথা আমার না জানাইলে নির্মিত সকল ডিমান্ড করে।
No, you have blackmailed her.
No, Lordship, I am the uncle-in-law.
Yes, the allegations are against you in the previous complaint also. Kindly come to page 11. Manoj, Dola, Akash, Mithun, all are the accused persons. See?
Lordship, there is a mistake, Lordship. After 10, Lordship, 12 is the continuation of the present.
Yes, in
Lordship.
12 at the bottom of the page you find Asamiদের নাম.
Lordship, the present complaint has not made of.
What are the allegations against you? Why you are implicated in this case?
I have implicated by the father of the victim girl
Why?
that we demand money, Lordship. And we are the visitor of the,
Nirmal Das is your father, victim's father.
De facto complainant.
yes, Lordship.
De facto government's victim's father,
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
Nirmal Das.
Well,
Yes,
here is a problem, my lord, in the petition. Page 10, page 10 is the FIR of this case. And the second page of the FIR of this case is page 12.
Oh, I see. And in
11 is,
between
yes,
the-
Lordship,
my lord,
that-
11 is the FIR of another case that is not related
that
with
is
this
not-
case, my lord.
Oh, I see, I see.
এনএক্সটা ঠিক করে করেছি ক্লার্ক বলে দেখবি না এই কেসে তো তোর নাম ঢুকে যাচ্ছে
Then what is your, if it was not poison, then
Yes.
how did the date occur?
my lord, as per
You are
PM
saying
report,
FSL also says no poison.
no poison.
So he's saying change of circumstances, because upon charge sheet and this FSL, there was no poison.
No
That
poison.
was the ground for death.
Yes, my lord.
Then
The
what
ground
did
for
your-
death as per the PM report, my kindly see.
Yes.
PM report. Page 47.
The
একটু দেবে। But actually allegation is that, fact is that, this is a reaction of some medicine,
actually need.
reaction of the medicine.
Where do you find that?
But in the 161 statement,
Hmm.
my lord,
Investigation.
What is the stage of investigation? Completed.
only charge sheet submitted.
Charge.
Only charge sheet submitted. my
To
lord.
charge sheet, what did you say? How did you implicate these persons?
They are named in the FIR, my lord.
Just on that ground?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your charge sheet?
My lord, charge sheet is the last page of the case diary, my lord. Before some Xerox copies, my lord.
Lordship. Petition number 2 and 3 is the college going students. They are the just visitor of the reception party. They came from
They have no relation with this Uttam Modak,
They are the
son of
cousin
the
brothers, cousin brothers.
cousin brother.
Lordship. They are the just visitor of the reception party. They're college going student. They came.
Complainants, the effect the complainant's daughter married one Manoj with dowry. After married on 8 March, went to the house of his son. Husband and mother. So she married
With Uttam.
With me too.
Manoj.
Monotone. Yes.
Manoj is not here.
No.
Manoj is in custody.
Granted bail, Lordship. Taken into custody and granted bail.
When?
Lordship.
ওটা আছে তো কাছে?
So you surrendered and obtained bail. Why you are coming?
Lordship, subsequently, the Dola Modak also granted bail by this honorable court, anticipatory bail, Lordship.
Dola.
Yes,
Where have you stated all these things?
Lordship, I have stated, Lordship. In the
Objection. Possibly consume drugs in drugs. Resulting in seriously ill. Yes, now where is the change? If no poison, drugs were administered. The allegation against you is that you administered drug on the body of the victim.
Victim.
So if you have administered drug, it may not be in mind, it can be in the bloodstream also.
But in bloodstream also there is no, in the post-mortem report not found, Lordship.
Not in the postmortem, not of the.
That is
RFSL.
reflected in charge sheet, Lordship, and I am the uncle-in-law, two son of uncle-in-law. We are living in separate mess, Lordship. We are invited in the reception party, we visit just. And subsequently, we implicated in this FIR, as because we are the family member, known
Relative of-
So you say this and appear when take bail. If rejected, come to us.
Lordship, then maybe I
Here
take it into
your
custody.
position is difficult.
Lordship,
What is the change in circumstances? Change in circumstances, you are saying that death was due to poisoning. First of all, that was not the reason for death because reports were added. Now it has been ascertained that death was due to some drugs administered by some of the
By-
accused
yes.
persons. Now you are showing FSL which he was feared. He said that there is nothing poisonous. On this ground, you obtain bail.
Lordship, this
You
is
are roaming about, you
No,
have not surrendered.
Lordship, this is one ground, Lordship. Another ground is that the victim girl earlier filed a complaint against the Sanjoy Das that she was raped by him and taken videograph by that accused person, and the accused person continuously threatening that he will circulate the videos. Maybe that is also a ground to for me, Lordship.
That cannot be considered.
And the petition number 2 and 3, they are the college going student, Lordship.
Only filing.
Changing circumstances only, my lord, the charge sheet submitted.
That is not.
Charge sheet
Charge sheet
submitted
submitted is
and
not
Lordship.
changing circumstances.
Charge sheet is not the submission of charge sheet is not a change in the circumstances.
And poisoning also, that is not.
That you surrendered and obtained bail.
Lordship, I am the college going student, Lordship, 2 and 3, Lordship. And I am a student, I just visit my brother's
So it was-
reception party and
your-
I implicated
your
in the
anticipatory bail was rejected in September 23. You are now saying that you were not in custody. They have submitted the charge sheet. And
And
you are saying that there is from the FSL report, it will be apparent that death was not due to poisoning. Very good.
Lordship,
Accepted.
yes.
So for that reason, you should go bail, surrender and bail. Why anticipatory at this stage when once it has been rejected? If you invite an observation from us, it will be difficult for you to get bail.
Lordship, then I'll not.
না এখন withdraw করতে হবে, dismiss করতে হবে।
Lordship,
After.
but
From hearing, my
the
lord.
present,
That's so-
Yes, my lord.
Circumstances on-
After filing charge sheet, there has to poison was not administered. The drug was administered. It was.
Lordship, we are living in separate mess, Lordship. This is also Sharup Das.
Mr. Das and the advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's prayer for anticipatory bail was earlier rejected by a coordinate bench of this court on
29th of August.
29th of August 2023.
Three.
Oh, then bail was, you applied for bail.
Anticipatory will, Lordship.
That is subsequent, December 20. First you applied before us for anticipatory.
Lordship.
Then page 8, what is page 8? Again anticipatory bail you preferred before the court below.
Yes.
18th of December.
Yes. On the ground that charge sheet has been submitted and the poisoning is not made, Lord.
Now you are taking the same ground. The charge sheet has been submitted. It's a change of circumstances and you will be entitled to get bail. Is it your submission or not? Yes, not administering provision.
When was the charge sheet submitted?
My lord, 30th of June 2024. 30th,
30th of June.
Lordship.
And
along with the RFS. Along with
along.
Lordship, petition number 2 and 3 may be considered, Lordship. They are the student, Lordship. College going student, Lordship. They are,
Sorry, sir. This is anticipatory bill.
Lordship.
Your trial court also said that you apply surrender and apply for bail. See page 9.
Yes, Lordship. That is stated by the, but I'm the student. I just visit my brother's reception and I am implicated in that.
That will be a ground for bail. That will be a good ground for bail.
For that, I put into the custody,
Sir,
Lordship.
what is the change in circumstance?
Changes.
Change you argued what? See the FSL report, see the PM. After charge sheet was filed, there was no poison found.
Yes.
Whether the death was due to poisoning or for administration of drugs, we do not know. You went
That
to
is
the
a matter of
trial
trial.
court below. Trial court also said that considering your conduct, I am not inclined. So you should have filed a further application for bail, surrender, take bail, if not come, our advocate with you. Yes. Rejected by coordinate bench of this court by an order on 29th August 2023. Stop. Subsequent thereto, charge sheet has already been submitted, where from it appears. Where from it would appear.
But the loose page, my lord.
Where from
RFSL report.
it would appear that no poison was detected either in the viscera or in the
PM
blood of the victim. Indeed, there had been a change in circumstances, and as such, the petitioners may be granted anticipatory bail. More so when the petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are college going students. Such prayer has been opposed by Mr. Procedural advocate appearing for the state. Stop records reveal that after the anticipatory prayer for anticipatory bail of the petitioners was rejected on 29th August, they applied for, they again made an application for anticipatory bail before the learned court below, which was rejected by an order dated 18 December 2024.
After filing of search.
Observing inter alia that the accused persons are absconding and they did not surrender. Stop considering the nature of allegations. And in the said conspectus, we are not inclined to exercise discretion in favor of the petitioners and we prayer for anticipatory and the present application is rejected. There shall have a response. Sorry, yes, next.
Loose page term on.
Yes, no.
Your lordship praying for 1 day accommodation. 16.
Bail in connection with the appeal.
Appeal.
You have taken 5 adjournments.
No.
You are the,
For the state.
whose cancellation has been sought for?
No, not cancellation, lordship. He was convicted for 20 years.
Oh, this is bail in connection with the
They have preferred the appeal and this is suspension. POXO.
Tomorrow he'll come.
20
Tomorrow
years.
he'll come physically, he'll present.
Kindly.
DPH.
That is order dated 31st January 2025. Madam, can you see? Oh, so appeal. Appeal. This is
Give it
it,
to my brother.
Mother.
Give the copy.
Mother. Mother, this is that one. Mother, I have handed over the order passed by the honorable court. Actually, this is a jail appeal.
Admin have admitted.
Mother, I am permitted to hand over the additional memo of appeal.
Yes, yes, give it. When was the order date?
31st January 2025, my lord.
31st January.
2025. I have handed over the copy of the order sheet, my lord.
Convicted under section
Convicted, my lord, under section 354A, 326A.
sentence amount,
My lord,
sentence
sentence
for
15 years.
This what you see. You are
Actually, the state has not been appointed, my lord, so let the appeal be admitted, my lord, the prosecutor will appoint the.
And my lord, I have handed over the additional memo of appeal.
admitted. Normal admitted.
Any fine imposed?
My lord,
Realization.
50,000, 1 lakh and 50,000. In total, 1.5 lakhs. 50 lakh.
Where do we find it?
My lord,
You are not praying for suspension of.
Well, appeal has not been admitted as of date.
Let the appeal be admitted.
Oh, okay. Ashok. Mr. Bhumik, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, files the additional grounds in support of the appeal. Mr. As per leave granted by the coordinate bench of this court on 31st of January 2025, Mr. Bhumik, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, files the additional grounds in support of the appeal. Stop, let the same be kept on record. Stop, the appeal is admitted, call for the records. Issue usual notices pending hearing of the appeal from a realization of fine the state. But is granted to the appellant to apply for bail upon prior notice to the state through the additional public prosecutor. Yes. Additional public prosecutor, Jalpaiguri. Circuit, what is good to the circuit bench, Jalpaiguri. Additional public prosecutor, Calcutta High Court in the circuit bench.
Yes, ma'am.
Paper books be prepared within 4 weeks. 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the lower court records, liberty to mention. Next.
Trial court record বলা যাবে না। Trial court বলা যাবে না। Trial
Oh, trial court. Trial court record বলা যাবে না।
Sir, item number 18, I'm for the de facto complaint. The copy has not been served yet, Lordship.
Who is
Upon
the
us.
appellant? Appellant is not here.
Vicky Sharma is the appellant.
A Bipin?
Vicky Sharma.
Not today. Next, you are,
I'm for the state, my lord, in this matter.
you have been engaged.
Yes, man, I've been engaged.
Then why not in that jail appeal?
Jail appeal, my lord, actually, I don't know, I was not engaged in that matter because in next matter I was
No,
engaged.
no, is there any, yes, the APP, is there any separate procedure in jail appeal?
Copy, sir,
Jail appeal
Jail appeal বলে
is
করে conviction মানে সবটা কাজ করে দেয় মোর হলে jail appeal মানে তার থ্রু জেলা সাধারণ করছে মানে যেমন প্রাইভেট নয় আমি করতেই পারি
Hmm, right.
While filing, they have some copy before the admission. In the previous one, copy has not been served. They thought ki after admission, they will be.
So we can pass that usual order, na?
My lord.
Admission of appeal, why you? but the appellant is.
Main application also not been served here.
Defective আছে ওদের defective 18
Oh, defective, as they filed a document. Copy of application be served. Oh. Upon Dr. Arjun Choudhury.
My lord, she is the junior of order.
You have not yet received. কি বলবো? Call circuit করে দেবো?
defective বলেন নাকি এটা রিপোর্ট দেন
এই যে look some, you are directed to.
Yes, my lord, I was directed to appeal this matter.
ওটা delay ছিল,
delays there
delay condoned হয়ে গেছে।
Delay was funded.
তো what is the defect in the appeal? Memo of appeal কি বলেছে? স্ট্যাম্প রিপোর্টারের রিপোর্ট থাকে না?
আগত
তো delay তো
Delay ছিল।
condoned হয়েছে, তাই ডিফেক্টিভ কেন বলছে? না বাবু, ডিফেক্টিভ কেন বলছে? ডিলে তো condoned হয়ে গেছে। Defective কিছু point of defective
Defective
থাকে।
My lord,
Well, delay not yet
delay not yet funded, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, delay condoned, না?
Yes, my lord, delay was funded, my
On
lord.
27th of January, my lord, there is an order. For 2025.
27th January.
Copy of the application.
Huh, huh.
Grant one.
The delay application required.
Oh,
Online.
delay not yet.
Not yet
condoned.
condoned.
That is the.
You have not got the copy of
No,
grant.
Lordship.
গ্র্যান্টটা তো এখানে নেই ও ফাইলে আছে কি? হ্যাঁ 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 গ্র্যান্ট আছে। Here not today.
And wait for it.
Yes, next.
Item number 19, I'm saying for 1 day application. Service, I got to come.
This is state appeal, na?
Yes, sir.
Nabandar.
Doctor. Service is not.
You can complete by tomorrow,
Lordship.
not today. You want cancellation.
Lordship.
Who is the person given bail?
Lordship,
Whose bail you want to cancel?
Lordship, one of the accused person who against whom I made FIR, Lordship, but there is.
you are the de facto complainant de facto
I am the defect to complain, Lordship.
The Hamid Ali, you want cancellation. Have you
Lordship.
served upon Hamid?
Lordship, I have served. I have served.
Evidence of service is
Yes,
there.
yes.
Nobody is appearing.
Lordship, one thing is that, Lordship, I have challenged one order passed by the learned additional district judge Dinhata, Lordship, but that order has not been annexed, Lordship. I have taken leave to file the application in a hurry, but that order has not been submitted yet, Lordship. So,
From the court below.
Lordship. I have applied for the certified copy of that order, Lordship. I did not get yet, Lordship. So,
The bail, the order towards grant of bail, that
Lordship.
you have not obtained.
oh, Lordship.
How did you file the application?
Lordship, taking,
What do you want, sir? You will get it in this week.
yes, Lordship, Friday, Lordship.
Evidence of service as filed, being kept on record. No one appears today on behalf. He has received service.
Yes, Lordship, that has been delivered, Lordship. That is,
No one appears today on behalf of the opposite party. Number. Accused
Two.
person, bolo.
you accused
No one appears on behalf of the accused, though Mr.
What is it?
What is
Proper what is it?
Though Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the state is present. Okay, there will be exchange of evidence and cancellation. But I could do this.
the video is filed not on a video statement করবে
When did he receive the copy?
Lordship. I have to check.
That would take all. To give a further opportunity to the accused to appear, from the matter stands adjourned. This the matter for further consideration
Friday,
next Monday.
next one.
For further consideration on. Maybe within this time you will get,
Yes, yes.
then you have to again serve that
Lordship.
unless you bring it on record.
Lordship.
You have not brought that
Bail order, Lordship.
bail order of the coordinate bench you are wanting.
No,
cancellation?
Lordship, the bail order, bail has been passed by the learned court, trial court, Lordship.
So we find that Justice Boshak's order is here. Habbar Rashidi, Justice Rashidi's order.
That is the rejection order by the High Court. That is my contention.
I'm grateful to you. 21, restoration, did not appear.
No, Lordship, there is a personal ground, we take adjournment, Lordship.
Restoration.
Restoration would not last.
Lordship, his father and mother both are,
Can dismiss for
his father and mother both are sick, Lordship, continuously, frequently sick, ill. So what he could do?
Dismiss for default. Willing to proceed.
But the earlier order records that you are not willing to proceed. Petitioner
That is
Illol Puttar
stated,
appeared for.
that is stated, Lordship.
তাহলে?
First line, kindly see, Lordship, 6 and adjournment. There is also stated 6 and.
Where 6 and
Lastly, Lordship, the petitioner is not willing to proceed with this application and 6 and adjournment. That line is added.
So what does it mean? You are, when you are not. willing to
I just
proceed-
only took adjournment on that day by the ground that his father is sick, continuously, frequently sick.
No, there is a finding of observation that you are not willing to proceed further with the case.
If I seek,
It's your submission, no?
no, my lord,
You cannot say.
Observation is bad, madam.
yes,
Prima facie, it appears petitioner is forum shopping. What are the charges against bail? Bail is a bail application or an anti-bail?
bail, my lord.
Bail.
NDPS matter, Lordship.
Dekhi, NDPS recovery from you.
Lordship, below commercial quantity. My
Below
lord, I did
commercial-
not go through all the pages, but
Mr.
21C is commercial.
Lordship,
21.
kindly
means
see the
commercial.
paragraph 5, 201 grams of brown sugar recovered, which is below commercial quantity. That is, I can only.
Check it up.
My lord, actually, as per the section, if C is there, that's a commercial quantity.
You know, can you Caesar list? It has been quantified.
Because I'm holding the rest copy of the restoration. They have not annexed any copy.
Can you bring the case diary?
My lord, if bring for definitely I'll bring. So let it be, my lord, Lord, one thing, one thing can be done if my lord, it's up to my lord, see if it is allowed, my lord, let it be restored and I'll call for the CD, my lord, for the hearing.
Observation is not good, man.
That's,
And what explanation?
My lord, actually, we are facing by June, Lordship. His father and my mother both are,
Where you have stated? Paragraph 5.
Lordship, in the main petition, Lordship,
Main petition, na, restoration.
Lordship, I'm coming.
Lakhina Bibi, lady.
Yes,
you
Lordship.
have stated personal difficulties.
Yes, Lordship.
They are now saying in medical, whatever it is, and matters to dismiss for the.
What reason you have given? Three volume. Para 3,
Lordship.
prayed for adjournment due to some, what personal duel?
Mother.
Three volume is not for it.
May I permit it to serve, Lordship, tomorrow I will attach the,
Again, it's
Doc-
supplementary evidence.
Lordship, I
Enhancing your
can-
grounds.
Lordship, I can, Lordship,
You
because there,
cannot. That is why it was said forum shopping.
no, Lordship, we did not, but due to some
Our
urgency.
Lordship, have you read this letter? No problem. Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, we are satisfied with the explanation given towards the dismissal of the application for bail for default. এইগুলো দিয়ে for default. In view thereof, the application being in view thereof, the order dated 2nd January 25 is recalled and the restoration application recalled is recalled and the application is restored to its original file.
Grateful.
The application being granted such and such is accordingly disposed of. List the bail application for bail in the daily supplementary list of this put on
Friday, ma'am.
on Friday date দিয়ে দাও। Mr. Chakoti will get the file.
My lord.
আচ্ছা lady 201 brown sugar. So as
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে।
Nilachal. Nam de.
Lordship, I today missed the brief, kindly one day.
But
It's also restoration too.
we have not missed the brief.
Lordship, one
We
day.
are with the brief. They will brief to the authority.
Master, this restoration matter, more or less same order, same judges. Restoration আছে এই কোর্টে হিয়ারিং করতে হবে।
Dismiss by default.
Yes, under section 307, my lord. 326, 307 of them.
Mr.
That
Chakoti,
is
what
section
did they say? Unable to come.
Same. Personal things also. This case, no one was present, my lord.
Same order করে দেবে। Next Friday,
My lord.
allowed, yes.
For the petition.
This is also Lordship restoration. 3rd January order.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner for restoration.
Dismiss for default.
Default,
Yes,
Lordship. I was in another court, standing on another court. That's why I could not appear on call, Lordship. That's why the matter was dismissed on before.
Same order করে দিও। Yes. So Mr. Chakraborty, you are there in the last matter also?
Both matters,
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওই Friday করে দিও। Then we are keeping it on Friday.
my lord.
Next. Item number 24, Mandama Sati. Yes, it does Mandama Sati.
Defective দেখাচ্ছে না, defective.
দেখলাম কালকে ফাইল নিয়ে গিয়েছে, order দিয়েছে। Where is Devobroto Dhar, Anirban Mitro? Yes, Mr. Ganguly, where are your friends?
He practices in the principal seat,
Practices not here.
not here. He is from Kuch Bihar, but since long he was.
First time, defect. Memorable needs to be classified in words.
He was the previous AGP.
Okay,
Devobroto Dhar.
You are Veda Shruti Ghosh and Sandip Ghosh, you know, right?
They are state employees.
Are they here?
বিশ্বাস করতে পারেন না।
আপনি যা বলবেন তাই তো।
Not interested মনে হচ্ছে।
Memo
Name of appeal referred from original order.
You are there.
No, I'm not in this matter. I'm in the panel, my lord.
You are in the state panel. No one appears on behalf of the appellant. Stop.
And for the statement.
Kindly put the matter to the next week, my lordship.
25, yes.
And for the state.
Kindly put the matter to the next week, my lordship. Done it senior
What is
DST.
the application about? Can do. Applicant has restored, that was can 4.
And
Achha.
4, my lordship.
This is can 2, stay application.
Yes, my lordship. Learned DST will appear physically by himself.
Will appear?
DST, sir.
Huh?
Deputy Solicitor General.
No, my lord.
Who is the appellant? You are not
Oh.
the appellant. Item number, this
25.
is Uttam Datto,
Yes.
25. ASG, why, where ASG is appear? You are for who?
The state respondents, my lord.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. The respondent number 2,
Who is
3.
Sudipto Mojumdar's Swagoto Mitra? Who are they?
My lordship, it's his personal matter.
Lordship, in this matter, this is
Respondent.
Senior
number
counsel.
7. You are for the, yes, you are for the.
learned DSJ is senior counsel. Lordship, in this matter, appellant is appear. Lordship, so Lordship, DSJ is not available, and Thursday he will be appear in this case.
How can the ASG appear? It's a private matter.
Private matter, senior counsel, as a senior counsel.
Senior counsel stated in statute.
Kindly fix Thursday, Lordship.
State is the respondent.
See, these are unnecessary matters.
Yes. It is fact, your lordships. If your lordships, may I assist the court lordships? Lordship, I will invite your lordships, read petition. Madam Kumar Shah, respondent 7, had filed a read petition being
Yes, করেছে একটা
1653/2018.
ইংরেজি ইংরেজ ডিস্টার্ব করছে এখানে বাংলা ফাইল ওটা ব্যবসায়ীদের মধ্যে
Yes.
তোমরা সব ভিডিও দিতে পারো তার বেসিসে আমি টেম্পোরারি স্ট্রাকচার করতে পারবে পার্মানেন্ট করতে পারবে
Unnecessary, you also kindly see that they are not demolishing even after they are challenging that order. And again.
Lordship, kindly fix Thursday, Lordship.
Under on the applications, and there is no merit at all. And thereafter, they have subsequently filed this restoration. And thereafter, your lordships kindly see. Restoration for this will not appear in your lordship.
So what happened? Have you taken any steps? There is
Lordship,
no,
no, I am each and every time I am trying to.
no. There is no stay against the order of Justice Vivek Chaudhary.
Yes, sir.
So your officer's order is.
Yes, lordship.
So if there is violation of that, you are ready to take steps.
That steps were taken by
There
the
are 2 questions, sir.
You are appearing for whom?
respondent number 7, your lordship.
That is a private risk.
Private risk.
Lord, the appellant herein is agreed in the earlier petition arising out of which is appeal is they are agreed with the order of a prodhan, which I do not represent. I cannot support or I cannot go against the order of prodhan. My order
is to a representation that was passed in a direction, another writ petition. That is nowhere in challenge, neither in this appeal, neither in the earlier writ petition. The only question is, my lord, any illegal construction, what I have to say, right?
So what have you done? You have not taken any steps?
No, there was no direction for me to impose any state regarding demolition, my lord.
So you are
No,
sleeping.
shouldn't be. Well,
You have said that you can make temporary construction, but you cannot block the drain.
Yes, yes.
And you cannot.
Yes,
So
yes.
what are you doing? Your order has not been interfered with.
But we will make sure this entire.
Oh, you couldn't make it sure for the last.
I do not, no, I do not have instructions to that effect, my lord. Then let me come back with instructions, my lord. Anyway, any illegal construction has to go by my order, by the Pradhan's order. It cannot be stayed by any administrative delays or lapses.
My humble submission, let the direction given to the state so that they can comply the order passed by the.
Yes.
Why direction is required?
You obviously, but nothing has been done after that order, Lordships. I am suffering from 2018, Your Lordship.
The allegation of the petitioner is, my lord, that the Pradhan has passed another order,
Passed by your Lordship.
which is contradictory to my order.
Humble submission, please, Lordships, kindly.
Today an adjournment has been an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the appellant.
Yes.
26,
I appear for the state.
state,
And for the private respondent, lordship.
private respondent, the writ petitioner.
Yes.
You are the writ petitioner, na?
Yes.
Item number 26.
No, 26.
You are for the
I am for the
writ petitioner.
lordship.
He is for the DI. What you are getting the postgraduate scale? Na পাচ্ছ না.
No, lordship.
Due to that order.
Yes. Lordship,
You have not
actually, my
taken-
senior is appearing in this matter, lordship. Mr. Vikramaditya is also appearing in this. Lordship.
Records reveal that no one appeared on behalf of Mr. Pal, you file your paper books. There is no question of further hearing. Justice Banerjee said that focus whether he will consider or not. You have said that we will not consider. So the appeal was fixed.
The union has said they will.
They will not. So now the appeal has to be heard, na? Already construction contract terminated.
That's terminated.
Terminated.
Rate is pending.
Huh?
Writ is-
Writ is pending. Writ is pending, you came up because there was no interim order done. Now the court said that you had issued that cancellation of contract. They should have, they ought to have issued a show cause, which Mr. Basu had. Court was prima facie said that.
The
we
reply was not
consider-
considered by them.
The court prima facie said that see take instruction whether it will consider. So they said they cannot consider because if they consider, their termination order will be taken away.
But that is not only one so called, it's a process of long, their termination.
Did it appear on 19th month?
There is a can application.
Can application.
I can.
Can one ask?
Say the stay application.
We
সে
take
তো
it
dispose of হয়ে গেছে।
The adjournment has been paid for on behalf of the appellant, though the learned advocate appealing for the respondents is present. Stop as the last chance, the matter stands adjourned. Establish the matter for further consideration before the next available certificate. কি বললাম নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স বলেছি ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা an adjournment ঠিক আছে তাই করে দিই
Your Lordship, I am for the appellant.
what is the defect
Your Lordship, a stay application has been filed today, the details of which has not been yet obtained. Kindly fix this matter on Wednesday, Your Lordship.
why stay application you had filed you were given 2 weeks time to file an appropriate application for condonation delay
That has been filed, Your Lordship.
you have filed that
Yes,
what is the application number
I don't have the instruction regarding that. The only instruction I have,
Can one
a stay application has been filed today.
can what have you served this application upon your other side
I have no knowledge about it.
who is for the Mr. Arnob's
Yes, Your Lordship. He is the advocate on the court.
who is for the respondent do you know
I have no knowledge.
next one public service in the
Obliged.
Your Lordship, item number 29, I'm praying for Thursday, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Kanodia in this matter. He has his legs before the High Court of Jharkhand, Your Lordship. Kindly fix it on Thursday, Your Lordship.
he's in Jharkhand
Your
you're
Lordship.
in Jalpaiguri
This matter is to GST
yes so it has to be hard madam file your paper books
paper books, Your Lordship. Maybe on
your
Thursday.
appellate order is under challenge
Everything is there in the stay application, Your Lordship, and every whatever relevant documents are there, it's there in the stay application, and it has to be heard.
are you sure they have annexed all documents in the stay application you gave your reply you used your evidence before the report
No, madam. It was disposed of on the law points one. They have seeked for a refund, my lord. And the
Yeah.
learned court said that no, it cannot.
Interpretation of the word shall,
My lord.
that is the,
Fine.
that is.
Fine.
Acha, so do you want to use any opposition to the stay application? That can one. There is in fact no provision for stay of operation. The appeal has to be done.
Yes, your lordship, the appeal has to be heard. On Thursday, your lordship.
We will dispose of your application saying that we will hear the appeal.
Your lordship, kindly on Thursday only if it there that can be done.
On Thursday.
Your lordship, grateful, your lordship.
And Thursday, if he cannot come, you take the instruction that court was of the view that as there is no scope for any interim order, court will dispose of the application and fix the matter for hearing of appeal finally on the basis of the documents which are on record.
Your
You
lordship.
also consult your file if you want to file any opposition to the stay application. That is your choice. If you do not file, we will hear the appeal.
Your lordship.
Yes, next. Item number 30.
Defective.
Item number 26, I was only
26.
26.
Huh?
I am 26.
26 you are,
On your state application.
we have dismissed it.
Should we, I was,
Where is your other side?
our side is not available today.
You appear to, কেউ ছিল না?
Probably no one.
Dismiss
Any,
করে দিন।
any day may be fixed.
I was repetition, intervener in the repetition, but.
No, no, it is 26 number.
You are in 26.
No, 26, Mr. Ghosh is there on behalf of the respondent.
Yeah, we go for it.
That is Mr. Ghosh's writ petitioner respondent number 1.
Not state.
Somebody appeared. Swarup Das. You bring Mr. Das.
He is not in. Need to. Need to.
Huh?
Probably he is not in.
He appeared just now.
Mr. Ghosh, respond.
But very good. In his presence, we
Doctor,
have dismissed the matter. If you can bring Mr. Das, we will consider. Come at 2 PM with Mr. Das. কোনটা কল করেছো 30 who is in 30 দেখো কেউ নেই You are in 30.
I was in repetition intervener, but the copy has not been served to us.
You are the intervener, but you have not been made a party in this appeal.
I suppose.
Then how can we give you a copy? Your addition of party application was not allowed.
I was intervener in the repetition and the and my petition, my prayer also been considered in the final order of the repetition.
You are Mr. Where is the report filed by the district mass education officer? You are the intervener, you don't know your client's name. Tonu Sri Bormon was the writ petitioner.
I am Archana Rani Pal.
Archana Rani Pal is no, your name is not there as intervener, page 75 of the stay application.
नहीं तो
Devashish, you are there, Mr. Dhar. Who is Mr. Dhar? Devorshi Dhar. You are Mr. Devorshi Dhar.
Yes.
Then your matter has been called on.
Item number 30.
Item number 30.
Oh, on the last occasion, I paid to adjournment on behalf of Mr. Ikramul Bari. I'm not there. I only paid for adjournment on behalf of Mr. I'll pay for adjournment on behalf of Mr. Only for 2 days, Lordship, adjournment.
You got your instruction.
No, I was,
Fraction of a second, you got the instruction. Huh? Don't leave the class.
no.
Not this. I'll take it all.
কত অব্দি হয়েছে রেশমি?
30 অব্দি হয়েছে, 33 আছে আমাদেরটা স্যার। ওটা
ঠিক
এখানে একবার বলে ওটার একটু টাইম করাবো। আজকে এসছে আমরা নিজেরাও জানি না, মইনাক স্যার ব্রিফ টিফ কিচ্ছু আনেনি।
ঠিক আছে,
ওটা টাইম করাবো আর একবার শুধু বলে দেবো যে এখনো ডিটারমিনেশন দেখাচ্ছে 28-এ আছে, তো এই কোড নেবেই বা কি করে?
28-এ আছে কেন?
সেকশন 19 অফ দি কন্টেম্পটস অ্যাক্ট, তার অ্যাপিল হচ্ছে 28 নম্বর কোর্টের কাছে দেওয়া, সেটা তো এই কোর্ট নিতেও পারবে না। এটা একবার জানিয়ে দেবো করে আমি
কিন্তু
চেষ্টা করবো।
তোমার এটা সার্কিট বেঞ্চে তাহলে হচ্ছে কি করে?
এটা তো যাওয়া উচিত, সার্কিট বেঞ্চে চলে গেল কেন? সেই বেঞ্চটা জয়মাল্য বাগচি সেই দিন ওখানে ছিল,
ও ওই জন্য
ওই একটা দিনের জন্য চলে গেছে,
আচ্ছা
নালে 28-এর
ঠিক
ডিটারমিনেশন।
ঠিক
এই
আছে, তুমি
এই
বলে দাও।
লাইনটা বলে চেষ্টা করবো স্যার পরের সোমবারে তো রাখার। স্যার আপনার একটা কোনো জুনিয়রকে একটু থাকতে বলবেন স্যার।
অনেকেই থাকবে তো, আমার চিন্তা
ওকে
নেই।
স্যার,
কোর্টের
ওকে
মধ্যেও কেউ থাকবে।
ওকে
ঠিক আছে,
ওকে ওকে
ওকে ঠিক আছে, আমি লগ আউট করে গেলাম।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, হ্যাঁ স্যার।
ঠিক আছে।
Item number 26, my lord, passed an order to dismiss for default the matter, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. We are recalling that. Can you argue?
Tomorrow.
We acted, which is the item?
20.
Huh?
26.
26. Not.
Yes, 31 Lordship, I am led by Mr.
I am for the respondent.
We are for the bank. There was a direction upon us to file the affidavit in reply. So reply is
But affidavit in for the responding bank, my lord, appellant bank in this matter. Or affidavit in reply was directed to be filed. And my learned friend,
Right. Very good. Agit, right.
My lord, I am appealing for the respondent, my lord. Led by Mr. Otto Bhattacharya.
and in this matter, my lord, the respondent writ petitioner was directed to be reinstated in service after being terminated by disciplinary proceeding. My lord, at the very threshold, the earlier circuit had directed filing of the exchange of affidavits. My lord, since my learned friend has already entered appearance, I did not pray for a formal stay. My lord, I feel now, since the pleadings are complete, if your lordship so desires, paper books have to be prepared. Or if your lordship desires, all the materials are before your lordship. Whatever pleases.
Appeal also can be heard. We are
You're
also
for the bank.
no, we are for the bank.
I am for
I am
the
for the-
respondent, number 1.
I am for the bank.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
You have filed the reply.
Yes, today we have.
You have given copies.
Yes,
to
I
us?
have been.
Just.
Then you go through it and come back tomorrow, or do you want to argue?
My lord,
ma-
whatever lordship desires, primarily all the records are before your lordship. If lordship so desires that direction of paper books are to be given, lordship may, or if your lordship is pleased to consider the application which contains the writ petition and everything. If your lordship can,
Stay, na?
yes, I am praying for the stay.
So for the stay at least has to be considered.
We are opposing that. Lordship, our
You
prayer
are,
is
he's for the bank.
yes.
You are for Mr. Dotto, you are appearing with Mr. Dotto.
I am appearing with Mr. Doctor.
Mr.
We are for the bank.
I am writ petitioner respondent number 1.
And I am for the appellant.
Bank.
Appellant is bank. Lordship, appeal can be heard. If possible, 17th it can be.
No, you start your appeal. Because
Lordship,
there is
My appeal.
actually, my brothers are with me. They are at principal. They will come.
Who are your brothers?
Auditory on.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent. I was the original advocate on record in the original matter, original writ petition. And Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta passed the order.
Hey, you argue the matter.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
When you are ready, you are ready. Why you are?
My lord, just the affidavit in reply has been filed on behalf of the appellant. So I need to study this matter for some time. Today we have received, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
If it can be.
Mr. Dr. Learned Advocate appearing for appearing online, appearing for the appellant.
Bank.
Bank of Baroda.
Appearing for the appellants. Files the affidavit in reply. Let the same be kept on record. A copy of the said a copy of the same has been handed over to Mr.
Uday Shankar Sarkar.
To Mr. Shankar Sarkar, Learned Advocate appearing for the writ petitioner respondent in court today. In view thereof, on is the matter for further consideration. Immediately supplementary list of this court on
17th
17th is a
this month.
Huh?
17th this month. Monday, I think Monday.
I have no difficulty. Subject to your lordship's convenience.
There was, it, we don't know how will be the docket from tomorrow with the bail and anticipating bail. Let us see what.
We shall go by this, Lordship.
My lord, Lordship, just one request, Lordship, because I think it would be better for me to attend physically, to appear physically for this hearing. So that's why I plead before your Lordship.
That is considered. That is considered.
Thank you.
Obliged, greatly obliged.
With your lordship's leave.
Lordship, I'm praying for 2 days accommodation, Lordship. There is a direction to service.
See, sir, what
Lordship,
is
service is not
taking
complete,
time?
Lordship.
We are making an endeavor to reach the matter so that we can finish it all.
Lordship, then 1 day, Lordship.
And you say that matters are get pending, nobody hears it. We want to hear, sir, you are not aware. Again, from tomorrow, we don't know what will be the bail and anti-bail consumption. Again, the list will be flooded.
Malaysia, we have not received the copy of this particular petition.
State is in appellant before.
Yes, Lordship.
You are for the state.
Yes, Lordship.
What was the matter about? You are for the writ petitioner.
Yes, Malaysia.
Lordship, 1 day accommodation, I will serve and come back, Lordship.
You have already issued a check, then why you are not disbursed? Check issued.
delay delay আছে তো
There is a delay.
No. There is a delay, Lordship. Delay is not condoned, Lordship.
Delay has not been
No.
condoned.
There is a direction to serve, Lordship.
Is your delay application here?
Yes, Lordship.
It is can.
Can 1, Lordship.
How many days delay?
Lordship.
Was the order first? 26 September 24. You preferred file the appeal? You are opposing the section 5.
I don't have the instruction right now, Malaysia.
So who is your, have you served the section 5 upon them?
Already I served, Lordship.
Where?
Service is not effect, Lordship. That's why there is a direction to service to the learned advocate.
Then why didn't you do so? I haven't given a copy to him.
Lordship, in course of the day, I will serve, Lordship.
Not today.
Lordship, in this matter, learned
33,
is
33, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the appellant, Your Lordship. The host has disabled me, my video, Your Lordship.
Who has the?
Lord, I appear for the respondent.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
Lordship, I appear for the appellant, Your Lordship. I'm being led by, Lordship, am I audible?
Yes.
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Moinak Bose. Your Lordship, on the last date when the matter was taken up, Lordship, it was indicated that the matter shall appear in the next circuit. Your Lordship, the only difficulty today we are facing is that, Your Lordship, since it has come up suddenly today, Your Lordship, Mr. Bose is without the brief today, Your Lordship. He has specifically asked me to pray for a very short accommodation. Lordship, that's first point. Lordship, the second is that, Lordship, we have preferred this present application which is against the order dated 6th of September 2024, passed by the Honorable Justice Shobhasachi Bhattacharya in CPAN in a contempt matter. Lordship, it is a section 19 of the Contempts of Courts Act. The appeal is under section 19 of the Contempts of Courts Act. Your Lordship, respectfully, if I may make a submission, Your Lordship, this determination is lying with the Honorable Division Bench of Honorable Justice Joymal Bagchi.
Mr. Doctor, please check up and say.
Joymal Bagchi sitting with Justice Gauranga Kanto.
First is, my lord, this, if your lordship may kindly have a look to, my lord, page number 15, where the order under appeal has been annexed. My lord, it is passed, my lord, by Justice Bhattacharya sitting in the circuit bench. Therefore, any appeal maintainable, if at all, will be before the circuit bench, number one. And number two is, this appeal by itself is not maintainable, because in a contempt proceeding, it has been held by his lordship that our interpretation is one of the possible interpretation. Therefore, no contempt lies, and his lordship was pleased not to hold the respondent contemners as guilty of contempt. Now, in a proceeding like this,
there is no punishment.
There is no
order
appeal
given.
maintainable in law, even under section 19.
No, there is
on this point,
no punishment order given, and my learned friend's client is not a party to the proceeding, because the contempt proceeding is between the contemptor and the court. There, the writ petitioner or whoever brings
No,
the
madam, it
notice
is
of
not
the
a
court,
the
alleged
an order
contempt.
imposing a punishment. Punishment order, had it been there, question of section
Lordship, on
19
the point
appeal.
of maintainability, the matter is to be heard on the next circuit. Lordship, what I'm humbly praying, Your Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Moinag Bose. Lordship,
Say
kindly,
that either you pray for an adjournment or you argue.
Lordship,
The
kindly
argument,
grants.
from your argument, it appears that you are taking a ground of jurisdiction, that we don't have the jurisdiction or
Lordship,
determination.
I have tried to indicate that to Your Lordships, because Your Lordship, from the determination of the cause list, we apparently see that. Lordship, kindly fixes any other date, Your Lordship, if
That
we,
is
Your
a
Lordship.
section 19 appeal, madam.
Section 19 appeal, Your Lordship.
So you are coming in the order impugned. There has been no finding that the alleged contemptor is guilty of contempt. On the contrary, your contempt application has been dismissed since a recent order was passed. Hopefully, the court was feeling that it was a new cause of action.
Lordship will make that argument on the date fixed by Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly, Lordship, if
Is there any
subject to
delay? Delay nahi to. So section. This application for stay, do you want to use any opposition? Mr. Doctor, do you want to use any opposition to this?
No, my lord, I would like to, my lord, argue the point of maintainability, whichever day. If it is taken up today, I'll argue today. Or
Mr. Doctor, Mr. Doctor, you use an opposition, then we fix up if maintainability and all points to argue.
Lordship, there is a section 5 also. Lordship, there is
Section 5, how many days delay?
Can 1, Lordship, can 1. Lordship, I'll just indicate.
What will be the delay?
105 days delay.
105.
Yes, Mr. Doctor, what do you say?
Then, my lord, kindly permit us to file an opposition to the section 5 first.
Lordship, if I may humbly pray, Your Lordship, there is a jurisdictional issue. Lordship may kindly takes the matter on 17th. Lordship thereafter passes necessary directions for filing of affidavits.
No, if we take it, if we want to take it up, we have to condone the delay, no?
Lordship, I kindly grants an adjournment, takes it up on any day, Your Lordship, subject to the court's convenience on 17th, Your Lordship. Then, Your Lordship, if so desires, Your Lordship, then passes directions for filing of affidavits, even in the section 5. Lordship kindly fixes any date.
Your section 5 has to be allowed whichever bench you want it to go to.
Lordship.
So we are only on the basis of his prayer, we are giving him a liberty to use an opposition. You use
Lordship, I bow down to that. As Your Lordship pleases.
In connection with the present appeal, an application for condonation of delay being Can 1 of 2024 has been preferred. Third Miss Ghosh learned advocate appearing for the appellants. Stop. Mr. Dotto learned advocate general appearing for the respondents.
Contender.
Praise for leave to file an opposition to the application under section 5. To the application being Can 1 of 24. Stop. Let such affidavit in opposition. Praise for stop. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a week from date. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. This the matter for further consideration. Then it has to go before the next.
Lordship kindly fixes any date.
Available certificates. Yes. Next.
Kindly record one line that I make this prayer without prejudice to my point of demur that the appeal is not maintainable. Because the other bench
there is
allocated the application today an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the appellants. Though Mr. Dotto learned advocate general appearing for the respondents is present. In view thereof, is the matter for further consideration.
Lordship on 17th, if your Lordship.
We cannot fix a date, madam. Next
Lordship
Tuesday.
may very kindly fixes. Lordship, since Lordship,
It
there
will
is.
be in the list on next Tuesday. You try your luck. Yes.
Lordship, next Tuesday, your Lordship is keep. Lordship may very kindly, Lordship indicates any date, your Lordship. Lordship,
We cannot assure you, madam. Today was the date we should have taken it up. Because today the list as regards the criminal matters have been completed in the first term.
Lordship, any day,
Lordship, what will be the
Lordship, then I can appear there. Lordship, I can appear
Let
there.
it be on Tuesday. You try your luck. Yes. Next.
Grateful, my grateful.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Grateful.
Appellant item number 34. 34. Yes. পেন্সিলটা করে তুমি না লিস্টটাও তোমার ফাইলে চলে যাবে
Lordship, I'm for the respondent. Lordship, I'm led by senior advocate.
Just a moment. Yes, where is your supplement?
Yes.
What was the you are for the municipal?
I'm for the municipal.
Oh, this
Siliguri Municipal Corporation has preferred this.
Delay condom.
Yes,
delay condom.
Last question.
Now you are the appellants. You have filed a supplementary.
Yes, there was
the
that.
stay application.
Yes, there was direction that since they had on the last occasion they had said that there is a provision for regularization, but I pointed out that for invoking that provision we had to take first approval from the state government is required. So
Now, what did the trial judge say?
Now what has happened, Lordship? They had applied for a building plan for a sanction. Now, in the process of it took some time, but before it got sanctioned, they started raising the construction. It came to our notice. We asked them to stop economic this. Thereafter, they gave an application, prayed for apology that without permission, without sanction, they started the building. Now, that letter was placed in the meeting of the board of councillors. Now, they thought that this can be regularized by imposing a penalty in terms of the relevant provisions of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. Now,
But you are Siliguri.
yes, yes, but that it can be regularized by taking aid of Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. This can be regularized by imposing penalty. Now, subsequently,
Is there any provision?
no, I'm coming to that. But subsequently, the board of councillors felt that no, this cannot be done since in our act, West Bengal Municipal, there is no such provision. However, we had asked them to pay a penalty, and we have already accepted the penalty. We sought for a clarification from the UDM department whether this can be done or not. The UDM department has said that no, this cannot be done. That was thereafter we communicated them, though your building plan cannot be sanctioned, so you please demolish the thing.
Very good. Now what?
Now then, challenging that order, they came before the REIT court. The REIT court directed
Challenging the order of the urban development.
pursuant to the letter communication of the urban development that it cannot be done. We gave them another letter that no, your building plan cannot be sanctioned, and you
Challenging that, they went to the trial court.
yes, challenging our order that it cannot be done. You take back your money. They come to give to the REIT court. The REIT court said that no, once you have already taken a decision, you abide by that, and that you take a.
So did you that decision was taken for regularization? Was a decision taken or it was referred to the UD?
No, we had already taken a decision, but some in the board of meeting.
Then after how many days did you retract?
It was taken in the month of November 2023. Then in the month of March or April
24.
March 24.
You
We said that
withdrew
this cannot. We did not withdraw it, but there is no such provision in our act. We sought for a clarification from the UDM department.
Now by that time you have received the amount of retention.
Yes, we had collected the amount of the.
Now where it is lying?
Which one?
Retention fee you have collected.
Retention fees is with the corporation. Now they came before.
What was the retention amount?
98,000 something.
All right.
98,000.
Now you have come.
99,112.
Very good. Now in the supplementary affidavit, what you have annexed?
Yes. Now just the trial court said that since you had already taken a decision in the board of meeting, you take a fresh decision to consider the case in terms of that order or in terms of our decision of regularizing their building in building. Now, since there is no scope for there is no provision under the Corporation Act, we had come up in appeal. On the last occasion, our delay was condoned, and we said that since there is no scope for regularization, post facto regularization, so it cannot be done. My learned senior friend on the other hand, they said that no, there is one provision, section 273A. Under that provision, if which says that if there is no provision under the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act, but there is a befitting provision under the KMC, the municipal corporation can take the aid of those provisions. But I pointed out that for that we need to take the approval of the state government. Now the division bench directed that you give a supplementary affidavit stating whether you had taken a trial approval or not.
Now the writ petition was heard without evidence.
Now our supplementary affidavit that neither we had applied for no permission.
Very good. So you have got it today.
Yes, Lordship.
So do you want to use any opposition to the same?
Lordship, I have to take instructions from my senior advocate, Mr. Amlesh Rai. He's leaving.
It already is supplemented. Okay, leave the file opposition dealing with the amendments in the stay application.
My lord, item number 35 is the identical matter. I am appearing in the 35 as a respondent. My lord, these are two matters are there. These are identical matters, my lord. My matter is that, my lord, in the same board of councils meeting, my case was also considered by the Board of Councillors, my lord.
Very good. You, in that case, was there any direction for the supplementary?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
It's also ready.
Yes, yeah, do this.
Then we give you leave to respond to the
I want to
supplement
I want to use my
as
lord
well as the
opposition.
stay application.
Yes, my lord.
You deal with those amendments and
My
find
lord, my lord, my lord.
Mr. Dhol, learned advocate appearing for the appellants, files the supplementary affidavit, as called for argument. Stop. Let the same be kept on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned you are
Nigam Mittal. I'm for the private respondent.
You are appearing.
Item number 34.
Mr. Shah will be appearing item number 35.
What is your name?
Nigam Mittal, Lordship.
A copy of the same has been handed over to me to the learned advocate appearing for the. How many respondents were there?
One.
The writ petitioner respondent.
Yes,
Lordship.
Writ petitioner respondent number 1 in court today. The as prayed for from our leave is granted to the writ petitioner respondent number 1 to file an affidavit in opposition dealing with the amendments made in the any section 5 or section 5 made in the stay application being can 2 of 2025 dealing with the amendments made in the stay application and dealing with the made in the stay application number and the supplementary affidavit within a period of week from date. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Please the matter for further consideration before the next available circuit bench. Same order in item number
35 by supplementary.
34, 35, same owner
No,
number.
in 35, Manat, kindly record my name.
Yes, yes. 35, Mr.
Shayam De.
Mr. Shayam. Huh?
Shayam De, man.
You are appearing along with him. ঠিক আছে।
Item number 36.
What to do?
I'm for the appellant, my lord. My lord, I'm for the appellant. This is against the order of Honorable Justice Robi Kishan Kapoor, dated 7/1/2025, my lord. My lord, this is the dismissal order against the compassionate appointment. The Honorable Justice Robi Kishan Kapoor, in view of the inordinate delay of having the application for compassionate appointment being disposed of by dismissing the writ application.
Have you served?
The husband of no, my lord.
You have not served.
Not effected. Service not effected, my lord. Kindly, I'm praying for not today. Not this week, my lord.
Where is the order implemented? The learned advocate appearing for the appellant. Submits that the service of the stay application upon the respondents is not complete and accordingly prays for an adjournment. In view thereof, is the matter before the next available circuit bench. The appellants are directed to appellants connect they can. The appellant will be directed to complete service in the meantime.
My lord,
Pardon?
Record my name, my lord, in the order.
Yes, on your prayer we are saying
Yes,
that.
yes, my lord, my lord. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
What is your name, Mr. Anupam Hai?
Item number 38.
38.
Yes, ma'am. Sir, this is state appeal.
You are the applicant.
Yes, ma'am.
What are the two applications?
Lord, one is a, can one is the delay and can two is the stay.
Delay of how many days?
90 days, my lord.
90.
90.
You are appearing?
Yes, my lord, Devbrata Kumar is appearing on Bhattacharma for the writ petitioner.
You are not appearing. You are appearing with him. So what do you say about the delay? What was the order? State has come up in appeal.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is an order where the there was a shortfall in the qualifying service of 10 years. However, the honorable single bench was pleased to grant 10 years of service extension.
Why you settled, sir?
Yes. Only 5 months.
My lord, actually,
What
can
was
be extended.
the 6 months?
6 months extension. It is beyond the period of 6 months.
7.
It is beyond 6
Yes,
months?
7
it is
months.
beyond
Sorry,
6
7
months.
Only
7 months and some days.
months.
It is beyond 6 months. That is the.
Can you see the sinner's order? Justice sinner's order.
6 months, 5 days. 6 months, 5 days.
7 months, my lord.
Why
It
7
was
months?
9 years, 4 months and 25 days was the qualifying, was the service period. And
So the shortfall
more
was-
than 7 months.
No,
Yes, my lord.
6 months, 5 days.
My lord, yes.
About 6 months, 5 days.
No,
9 years, 4 months, 25 days.
25 days, another 5 days, it will be 5 months. Another 5 days, it would have been 5 months, then 7 months.
No, why 7 months?
Well, it is 4
9
months.
years, 4 months, 25 days.
4 months and 25 days, my lord.
So you
If we add 5 days, then it becomes 5.
9 years, 5 months.
Yes.
And then it
After 5 months, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then 7 months are left.
Oh, acha.
7 months and 5 days is short.
Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, we are satisfied with the explanation given towards the delay in preferring the present appeal.
Yes.
Accordingly, such delay is condoned, and the application for condonation of delay being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Your can 1
Yes, man. Can 1 is the deal.
is disposed. Ever boss. Yes, Mr. Yes.
May I pray one thing?
Don't pray for time, sir.
Well, Mr. Devgoto Kona distracted me. Any day, it's Thursday, Friday, any day.
Let us hear from him what are the facts. Yes.
But the petitioner hearing was had joined in the service of the government as an employee of a Gram Panchayat. He had joined in the service, Malad, on 5th of February 2004, and after serving for a period of...
The writ petition was decided on affidavits.
No, Malad.
It's not
on affidavit.
So any new material you want to... You don't know that. You are not in the matter. You are appearing in the matter.
Appearing Milord, on instruction on Devgoto Kona.
So you tell us, do you want to use any opposition to the stay application or not? It is a question of that delay. You have to show that the delay was not attributable to you. You make up your mind.
I have an opposition.
Opposition, you will suffer.
Can be fixed on Thursday or Friday, any day.
This the matter for further consideration. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on Thursday, Secretary. এগুলো না কার্তিক যেগুলো রিটার্ন ডেট করছে থার্সডে এগুলো ঠিক বেলের পরে দিয়ে দেবে এগুলো শোনা দিলে তো আমরা ডিসপোজ করে দিতে থাকবে তো লিস্টের দিকে ফাইলটা দিয়ে
For the appellate, this is the first appeal.
What is the
Passed by the civil judge senior division Siliguri.
What is can 1?
Can 1 is a stay application for the female. And today it's for the admission, order 41, your lordship.
Who is your other side?
This is for the admission, for the direction of the paper books and notice, your lordship is required. Defects all clear, your lordship.
nomenclature has already been changed by the department, and it is 2025, 1/2025 is the position. Preliminary decree passed, your lordship, by the Solicitor Senior Division Siliguri. Against the preliminary decree, you have preferred this appeal here.
Why you have preferred this appeal against the preliminary decree? You are one of the co-sharers.
Your lordship, you are the co-sharers, and your lordship, there is a dispute between the plaintiff, defendant number 8 to 12.
Are you being led by anybody or you
Yes,
are?
your lordship, today I have missed the brief. If your lordship, day after tomorrow, I will address the court on merit for lordship.
So what is the wrong today?
No, lordship, I missed the brief, but in earlier occasions, I have appeared.
Answer my brother's query, why you are challenging
Some of the properties, your lordship, the plaintiff did not hodgepodge all the properties, your lordship. In another one question is, your lordship, we have in our WS, your lordship, some properties in the adverse position. But they say, your lordship, these properties.
You are one of the co-sharers. Can you claim the adverse person against the other co-sharer?
Some property is the joint property. That another property is, your lordship, I have hold on another titles by adverse possession. Lordship, in the day after tomorrow, I will address on the merit. I have missed the brief today.
Are you adverse position? You are a co-sharer.
Lordship, some properties I am the co-sharer, your lordship.
This is it has come up as preliminary decree. You have come up.
Lordship.
Your allegation is some property which is not within the some property has not been brought within the hodgepodge of the suit.
Lordship.
How that can be a ground for
one of the properties plaintiff's claims as a adverse possession, but our contention, your lordship, no. These properties is the joint property. So, your lordship, all the properties in the hodgepodge in the preliminary decree.
Joint property means you
in lordship,
how you derive the property from your ancestors.
Ancestors, sir. All the are the co-sharer by ancestors. 3 and 4 properties in separate locations. We have said, your lordship, all the properties are the co-sharer properties. But plaintiffs left one properties, filed the suit, and stated, no, one of the properties I am at adverse possession, your lordship. So this portion is not within the joint property.
Did you take the plea in the written statement?
Yes,
specifically.
Specifically, your lordship. That is the main point.
So if that property has not been brought, in which he claims to be in adverse possession,
then your lordship, my share, your lordship.
That property is not of the ancestors.
No, the ancestors' property. One of the properties, your lordship.
Where do you have argued that?
Lordship, I am not.
Where do you have argued?
Lordship,
come to the judgment.
Lordship, today I am not brief, your lordship. I missed the brief. After the court, I am detect this matter is listed. Day after tomorrow,
Not this week.
Not this. Lots of days.
People are never taught. এখানে কি আছে এই একটা ফার্স্ট কল করো তুই সিভিল ম্যাটে কেউই তো নেই ডিসমিস করতে হবে বসে বসে ইয়েস নেক্সট দাদা
Suyukta Mojumdar, he is a fictional lawyer. He is paid for adjournment today.
this week করে রাখো
Item number 41.
My lord, item number 41, my lord. My lord, item number
41, what is the defect?
41, my lord. Item number 41, my lord. I am appearing for the state, my lord, Mr. Guchait. My lord,
for the state.
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for the state, my lord, appellant.
Yeah,
my
what
lord,
are the applications?
Application one application is for section 5, my lord, condonation of delay, and another application stay. My lord,
have you
decision appeal, my lord. My lord, what happened last 2 or 3 occasions? I served according to the address mentioned in the degree and judgment. In all the occasions, whenever I served the, my lord, the documents, that means, my lord, the section 5 as well as stay application and appeal, my lord, it has been written with the remarks, my lord, with the remarks, my lord, to address the remark not found. Not found. Thereafter, my lord, I have been directed by the landlord by the, my lord, honorable High Court to make a alternative service by substitution or substitute service or by any other ways. I also directed our officer to collect the real address so that I can send it through either speed post or by substitute service. I have been communicated one address by the GP appearing in the land execution court in the lower court. He has given the same address, Milanpolli, Post Office and PS Siliguri, District Darjeeling. But in the same address, I earlier sent the parcels, but it has been returned. So, my lord, kindly direct me, my lord, to let the matter be published through paper of the let the my lord, matter be published through paper publication, so that my lord.
We want to see your affidavits. What affidavit of service you have filed? Matter appeared on 27 January. No such prayer was made. There is a 4,000 days odd delay.
Till date.
You come over and argue before us. Show us your affidavit of service.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. My lord, kindly, my lord, let this matter be taken up in the next week, my lord.
Not this.
My lord, not this week.
Item number 42.
Your Lordship, 1 day accommodation.
দেখে যাও লিস্টটা
43, 44.
43, my lord, I appear on behalf of the appellant. Lord, the section 5 has not been filed yet. My lord, I pray for 1 day accommodation. 3, my lord. Lord, if kindly takes this up on Wednesday, my lord, meanwhile I will file.
We will take it as per your choice and
No, my lord,
return,
no,
we
my lord.
don't have any chronicle to abide by. Whatever you will say, we have to do.
And I bow down to that, my lord.
Not this week. We are dismissing it next week if you don't file it in the
My lord, I'll
evening.
file it in meanwhile.
Yes, next.
Item number 44.
I am appealing for the appellant.
Yes. What is the application about?
Application about injunction. Lordship, I have already served. And, last question, there is a direction to intimate the date of hearing. I have also served such notice, intimating the date of hearing.
Affidavit of service where? Into doubt. How many respondents are there?
13 number of respondents are there.
13. What is the suit for? Partition?
Suit for partition. I was the plaintiff in that suit, and my suit for partition was dismissed. Admittedly, I am the co-owner of the property, co-sharer of the property.
First of all, the admission. Over the injunction. What is your fair can application? Stay.
Injunction. Injunction, not to transfer or not to create any third party interest. Appeal is filed within limitation.
So the service affected. Service has not even affected upon the some of the respondents. Item dispatched.
11, 13, although they are earlier they received the notice. Respondent number 11 earlier received the notice, but this
Item dispatched not service.
Not complete.
13 was actually supporting the plaintiff's case.
Are they support guru, we have to complete the service, no?
In the lower.
If he is supporting, then very good. Go to his home, have some fruits and serve him. What is the problem?
Not receiving the notice.
Have you taken the status report?
Lordship, I have filed.
কি বলছে স্যার করেছে?
Item dispatched.
Item dispatched. Whether received or not?
No.
11 also, 11, respondent 11. 11, 10, 9.
9 has been served.
Take back your affidavit of service, obtain the status, and file it next week. We will consider. Yes. Not Monday করে দাও। Draft the affidavit of service properly, showing the exact status. ওটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 45.
Item number 45, Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh should be appearing. However, he had to handle an important matter. So,
Not today করে দাও। 45.
yes, Lordship.
Who is your other side? What is the can about? Have you served?
I have no instructions on this matter, Lordship.
কি বলবো?
45 with the can নেই 45 can আছে
Oh, 45 again. You have 45. You have not filed any application in connection with the same.
I have no instructions, Lordship. Mr. Ghosh is not
দেখি
available.
একটু ফাইলটা দাও তো।
So just ask me to pray for accommodation one day.
Go out of this. They'll go with it.
partition suit dismiss non judgment আছে তো why the suit was dismissed you are not
So you haven't filed an application for stay. The partition suit decree has been given.
The Lordship, give us opportunity.
Has, now we will tell you that file an application. Do you know anything about the matter, sir? Who is your senior?
Mr. Ghosh is my senior.
Mr.
Mr. Vikram is the Ghosh.
If it is put into execution, what will you do? Have you filed?
We'll file it.
dismiss should dismiss her should dismiss
Oh, suit dismissed. Suit was dismissed. Oh, sorry. Oh. Not this suit. এগুলো কল করে যাবে ফাইল তুলতে হয় জানি কল করে দেবে
Item number 46.
My lord, item number 46, there is a defect, my lord. The certified copy of the decree yet to be get because it is from Darjeeling court, my lord. Darjeeling court was in vacation till 27th, and now, my lord, siege work is going on due to demolition of the toilet by the PWD. That's why, my lord, we cannot occupy the copy of the certified copy of
File an application, toilet is not being demolished.
That's why, my
When
lord.
did you apply for the decree?
My lord, that since that time, before
since
vacation.
we don't know, sir.
Before vacation, my lord, we have applied.
removing the decree
Darjeeling court is
decree
on
decree nahi
27th of January.
matrimonial suit dismissed
A husband, no wife. Divorce suit by wife.
husband
Husband, my lord.
Suit was by husband. The owner নাম দাও, is certain learned advocate appearing for the appellant case for extension of time to remove the defects. As pointed out in the report of the additional stamp reporter. In view thereof, on the matter stands adjourned, establish the matter for further consideration before the next available circuit.
Item number 47.
Matter is the Vijay Vikram Daji appealing for the appellant matter. There's a bereavement in his family matter, for which he could not come now. He lost his uncle matter. If this matter will place before the next circuit. Well, Mr. Vijay Vikram Daji appealing for the
When
appellant.
do you want it?
Let it be in the next circuit.
দেখি একটু ফাইলটা দাও।
So I am for the respondent. Lordship.
What was the suit for?
I am not in this matter.
What was the suit for?
For recovery of possession.
In short, the way it goes. আপনি কি করবেন?
On the
কোনো জজের ঘরই ঘরে না।
to the next available circuit bench.
So direction may be given for supply of the memo of appeal, because I have not received the memo of appeal.
Order 41 না? Order 41?
Order
এটা কি?
Second appeal.
They have, this is item 47, they have given copy to us. We are to hear the point of law, order 41, you have no right of audience at
Yes,
this.
but as per the Supreme Court judgment.
That's a, yes, show us.
He lost his uncle yesterday, my lord.
No right of audience. Respondent.
কি সুপ্রিম কোর্ট বলেছে?
In para 25.
Give us another copy, sir. There are 25.
In para 25 and 25. And on the next page, there is written.
Just a one.
The second appeal shall only be heard on substantial question of law. And while formulating the substantial question of law, the opposite party should be given opportunity for take part on the hearing.
Yes.
So therefore, I need the memo of appeal so that I can see what grounds, what substantial question of law.
If we admit it, sir. Read paragraph.
We would only add when the court exercises jurisdiction under the provision to subsection 5 of section 100 CPC, in formulating the substantial question of law, the opposite party should be put on notice thereof and should be given a fair or proper opportunity to meet the point. And proceeding to hear the appeal without formulating the substantial question of law involving the appeal is illegal and is
right. So once the appeal is admitted, you will be heard. But at the time of admission of the appeal, it is between him and us. Understood? If we admit the appeal, now the appeal has not yet been born. It will take its birth once we admit it. After we admit it, we will give you an opportunity. But he doesn't want the appeal to be admitted. He prays for an adjournment. On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the appellant, appellants, the matter stands adjourned. Please the matter before the next available circuit. ওনার নাম লিখে দিন।
Lordship, may I please, I'm for the opinion in this matter. Lordship, there is a change in counsel in this matter. I'm really embarrassed to say this thing before Lordship, but what has happened is on the earlier occasion on 22nd of January, there was a direction upon us to clear a defect. There was a defect. But
we have not cleared the defect.
We are not able to clear the defect, Lord.
Why you were briefed later?
No, there was a change in briefing in counsel. And I'm led by Mr. Anand Bhandari, Lordship, on his ground. If it can be fixed on Monday, Lordship, that'd be really good.
What was the defect?
Lordship, the defect was that the order certified copies of the decree of the lower appellate court has not been.
You have not yet obtained?
No, Lordship, because I had talked to the client. He had given it to the earlier counsel. So we've trying to get in touch with him to get hold of everything.
The learned advocate appearing for the appellant prays for extension of time to remove the defects. In view thereof, on this the matter for further consideration before the next available circuit bench. Stop. the appellant is directed to remove the defects in the meter.
Declare.
Item number 49.
Sir, paper one day, sir.
Not this week. Dekhe jao, list ta dekhe jao.
Item number 50,
Next.
51, 52.
52 and take for not to.
53, 54.
For my lord, I'm having for the appellate, my lord. But this is the matter, my lord, under order 41 rule 11, affirmed order. Lordship, I'm seeking for 2 days time to prepare myself, lordship. Well,
Not this week.
not this week. And in the meantime, my lord, sir, there's a direction to sir.
Why, sir?
In the previous officer, direction was given to serve, we served, lordship.
Ordered for 2 months.
Yes, your lordship.
Why? Service is not.
Lordship, kindly see the earlier
Wait,
order.
which is your item?
But this order passed
Why?
of November 2024.
আপনি তো single expert লোক।
আমি কোনো কিছু expert নেই, বাবা, not হয় না।
তবে এত কোর্ট চালিয়েছেন আপনি এক্সপার্ট নন। যে বলেন।
Madam, 8th
একদিন
of
বসে-
November 2024.
Just.
Yes, your lordship.
একদিন আমাদের
So we have served notice. It's an affirmed order.
Yeah,
For
just a moment. So thereafter, it was not hard.
It was not thereafter.
Your suit for eviction, you were the landlord, you are the tenant.
I am the tenant.
So you filed the
The son of the original landlord is the plaintiff. I am the son of the original tenant. Now, my lord, the eviction suit, my lord, decreed in their favor on the ground.
no,
that
who was the plaintiff?
plaintiff is the son of the original owner, means owner. He's the owner, and I am the tenant. Original owner.
Then who expired?
The original owner expired, as also the original tenant expired. The plaintiff is the son of the original owner, and the defendant, me, is the son of the original tenant.
Very good.
Now, my lord, my eviction, my tenancy right, my lord, I have lost in the eviction suit on the ground that I do not have any fresh agreement. Therefore, the limitations of 5 years has been elapsed. And therefore, my lord, the eviction suit is decreed in their favor. That has been affirmed by the learned appellate court. Now, my lord, my humble submissions before your lordship is this. My lord, this suit, my lord, the wife, that means the original tenant's wife, has not been made party. That has not been made, she has not been made party intentionally, because as soon as she is made party, my lord, the limitations of 5 years will go as per section 2G of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act. So, my lord, this is the matter.
Then did anybody enter appearance on behalf
No
of the-
lordship. Service affected.
Where is your evidence, sir?
Yes, your lordship.
When did you serve? দিতে হবে না আমার দিকে।
My lord, served and delivered. Delivery is confirmed of 6th of January 2025.
6 January 20.
Yes,
So very
yes,
good.
both.
Next week রাখো। Not this week.
Yes, sir.
দিকে যাও।
Item number 55, 56, 7.
Malasub, I'm appearing item number 55, praying for 1 day accommodation, Malasub.
Yes.
58,
57 tomorrow, Lordship. 1 day.
Not this week. Yes.
All right, 58 also, my lord. There are some defects, my lord. It will be cleared, my lord. Not this week, my lord.
Why defect? What defect?
My lord, there are defects to be cured, my lord. The
Please,
stay
what-
application or something.
You have
My lord, we have filed, my lord.
এইগুলোকে না যেটা বললাম returnable fees করে দিচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে, otherwise সব not this week করে দাও, ঠিক আছে?
item number 59,
Item number 59, my lord, there are some defects. The decree of the lower appellate court has
So
been filed.
yours was 58. It
And
is out to
62.
58 about.
Our 58.
Yeah. Report on limitation
Would not be-
certified copy টা পেশ করে।
What is the
Where
certified
is
copy?
the certified copy?
My lord, we will
Have you obtained this certificate? Where is the certified copy?
My lord, we will be curing this by this week, my lord. This was the instruction.
Suit was decreed.
My lord.
কিছুই দেখে আসো। Are you there in the matter?
No, my lord, I am just junior of the senior.
তাহলে not this week করে রাখো, নাকি next circuit করে রাখো?
Next
Can you, huh?
Next circuit of the way. Have we applied for getting certified copy? My lord, we have applied, my lord. That was the instruction I have got, my lord. We had applied. For leave me, we can apply for this.
No, no, certified করে ডিগ্রিটা তুলে নিবে দেখ। এই যে ছোট বিদ্যুৎ।
The key is, order 30 and order 1 of injunction.
Injunction petition.
Then why order is required? You file certified copy?
Why this defect?
Certified copy, no. Application, signature, date, applied.
Against it. Certified copy তো তুলেছে।
True copy লিখেছে তো, true copy তো না। My lord, there is one delay also. There is delay, my lord. Petition.
Delay could not be counted since this certified copy was not produced.
Correct, sir.
Certified
Simply not done.
limitation
Could not be found is
is bereft of the list of days for calculation of limitation.
That's a true copy. There was some concept. Application signature date when the delivered.
17/8/16 কেন কমপ্লিট করতে হচ্ছে না? এই আমাদের এখানে কি অ্যাডিশনাল স্ট্যাম্প রিপোর্ট
জানো না।
এগো ওই দেখো তো।
Why certified copy has not been filed? Why true copy has been filed? How the limitation period will be calculated? This was the agreement. Certified to true copy হতে পারে বা certified copy হতে পারে। True copy আবার কি জানা যায়?
লিমিটেশন ডিসক্রিপশন টেক যেরকম আমরা ক্যালকুলেট এটা দেখুন এটা আপনি বলেছেন না যে লিমিটেশনটা ক্যালকুলেট করতে পারছি না এই যে কিন্তু ট্রু কপিটা ট্রু কপি দিয়েছে তো যে দেখুন ট্রু কপি
এটা তো হবে certified copy of the impugn order. Why the true copy is stamped?
সার্টিফাইড কপি তো কপি ওরা
And then it is certified to be true copy. That must be written, but it's true copy.
তার জন্য কি এই পেছনে কোনো ডেট নেই
Natural.
যে নিচে যে ডেটটা দিয়েছে সার্টিফাইড 17 আর এটা হচ্ছে অর্ডারটার ডেট হচ্ছে কি আপনার 30 এটা 30 নয় 23 নয় 30 মধ্যে তো 17 লাগবে কি করবে 30 নয় 23 আর এটা 24
when the copy of the order was delivered. আছে বলা নেই মনে হয় কপি 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 পেয়েছে কিছু নেই তো এটা নেই তো ওখানে
মাঝখানে ডেট গুলো তো নেই না তাহলে এই কপিটা যেটা দেয় তাতে এন্ডোর্সমেন্টটা থাকে না থাকে তো কপি যেটা বলেছে এটা নেই কারণ ওদের ভুল করে দেয়নি এটাকে আগে সেন্ড ডাউন করতে হবে ট্রায়াল কোর্টে তাহলে ওকে তো এই কপিটা নিয়ে নিতে হবে আমাদের থেকে লিভ নিয়ে এই কপিটা নিক বা আমরাও বলতে পারি মানে যে মাইলররা যদি ডাইরেকশন দেন যে লোয়ার কোর্টে সেন্ড ডাউন করার জন্য সেটাই তো বলেছেন হ্যাঁ তাই বলেছে The certified copy of the imprisonment order may be sent down to the trial court from the
কি করে করবে লোয়ার কোর্টে কি করে করবে এটা কি করে করবে ট্রায়াল কোর্ট
trial court
কি করে when the input order copy of the input order was delivered
List the matter for further consideration before the next available circuit bench.
Item 63 praying for 1 day accommodation.
Not this week, yes.
64.
Then 64 and 65, my lordship, there's a defective lordship.
Section 5, you have not filed.
Not filed lordship. Kindly lordship, next week lordship, I'm in the.
How many times you will file? দেখি কতদিন নিয়েছে। bail and তার ইমিডিয়েট করে যেগুলো ওই বুধবার কিংবা শুক্রবার বলছি ওটা আদারওয়াইজ অন্যগুলো সব কিছু কিছু মানে যেগুলো নর্মাল সুইচ ছাড়া যেগুলো সেগুলো নকল করে সেগুলো নর্মাল সুইচ পরের সপ্তাহে ওইগুলোকে সব করে আমরা কিরকম প্রসিড করি সেই অনুযায়ী পেশ করি তাই না Will you be able to file and serve in the meantime?
No lordship.
Only filing and you are going to sleep. Was a mandamus appeal or a first appeal?
First appeal lordship.
Refusal of short matters, sir, you don't take time.
Lordship, it was ready, but could not affirm. That's why lordship I did not file.
You have also not filed any, your injunction was refused, you have not filed any connected application also.
It was ready, but not affirmed lordship. That's why not filed lordship.
Injunction refused.
Yes.
What application? Stay.
No lordship. Injunction application.
Section 5.
No, section 5 limitation. No, injunction is refused.
Oh, next week, oh no.
Next week.
Not this week.
Item number 63.
So I am appealing for the application.
Where is your section 5?
That is
66.
Plus it. This is restoration application can.
Have you served?
Plus it filed within the limitation.
So you don't require to serve. When was it decreased?
Service loss in it was dismissed on 2nd January. The restoration application was filed on 28th January.
So you have to serve, na? You have served.
In the main appeal also we could not serve because the address which has been mentioned in the plaint and etc. But they were not receiving the some notice. That is why in the main appeal also we could not serve, and on that ground
How your application, your appeal has been dismissed for non-prosecution. So how can we restore it? There is a declaration on your part that I don't want to proceed.
No lordship, no lordship.
So if no lordship, you have to file appropriate application to that effect. That you did not submit, but it was recorded.
Kindly see the order.
Are no kindness, it is your declaration.
No lordship.
Read the order.
Petition to proceed with the appeal given in the second court.
The default will have
It should have been dismissed for default. May I?
Review দেখবো না
your appeal was dismissed for non-prosecution at the last line of the order. Then how the restoration application is maintainable?
The appellant is, what is recorded in the order, the appellant is not in a position to proceed with this
So
appeal. even
you
in the
were,
second-
when you appeared on the first day, what is your name?
Worship, this appellant,
No, no, your counsel's name.
Bapi Sharda.
So you were there, you were the leading counsel.
I was there, but our prayer for adjournment was not considered and it was dismissed for non-prosecution.
Very good. You did not pray for non-prosecution.
No, Lordship.
So when you did not pray for non-prosecution, it was recorded as non-prosecution.
Lordship.
So tell us, how can we help you?
I have prayed for recall of this order.
Recall of the, you have made a statement which has been recorded, try to understand.
So no restatement is recorded, only this dismissed for non-prosecution.
So what are we to assume?
So
When
I have
you are-
prayed for adjournment, Lordship.
Oh. You have nothing else to say, na? You have
The
nothing else to
matter,
say.
what has been written, the matter has been repeatedly adjourned at the instance of the appellant on so and so date. It is evident the petitioner is neither diligent nor
At the
interested.
time of passing of the order, you are present.
Lordship.
Then
তখন কিছু বলেনি।
5 minutes
Yeah.
there that
I have merely prayed for adjournment and the suit was dismissed on that ground. Since I
Anyway.
have prayed for adjournment. And the adjournment which was.
Where have you stated in your application that you did not make any prayer for dismissal for non-prosecution?
I did not specifically state it.
14 পাতার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন লিখলাম, সেখানে ওই কথাটাই নেই।
It is not even recorded in the order that I have prayed.
Forget about what is recorded, what is the subject. Now we black and white, we see it is non-prosecution.
Yes.
Is it not your duty to make one statement to that effect in the body of the application?
Actually,
That inadvertently no such prayer was made, but that word has gone down in the record. It was your duty to mention the matter the very next day and tell the honorable court that, my lord, there has been a wrong recording. You did not do anything. No mentioning, no notice. Now let us wait when we will get a bench which will be liberal, he will withdraw, he will restore the matter. This is bad practice.
Lordship, actually, I failed to.
Serve it up on your other side. The learned advocate appearing for the appellant is directed to serve the copy of the application being Can 2 of 2025, intimating that the matter will be taken up 25 upon the respondents, intimating that the matter will be taken up for further consideration on সামনের মঙ্গলবার দিয়ে দেব।
Yes. Lordship, kindly liberty may be given to file supplementary affidavit. On that.
And to file an affidavit of service on the returnable. List the matter accordingly on such and such.
Liberty to file supplementary.
Sorry, sir.
Get one.
$67 Lordship, I am praying for day after tomorrow.
No, your service is not on.
No, actually conducting advocate's mother is ill.
You have served.
Yes, I have served.
Where is your affidavit of service?
I'm not in this, I'm not in conducting advocate. I am.
Not this week. Not day after tomorrow. You have served. Do you know, have you
Then
served?
next week, Lordship. I have to take instruction on that. Then next week, Lordship.
Not this week.
Lordship.
Number 68. দেখি দাও 68 মোশন দেখছি মজা দেখছি
accommodation, 1 week accommodation next week.
দেখি একটু let us see what is the option. Why you are not doing the matters? Compassionate approach.
Lordship, kindly make it next week.
Why next week, sir? You are here, we will hear you.
Actually, my senior will appear in this matter.
Let your senior appear. Have you studied the brief?
No, Lordship.
Why?
I'm not acquainted with this case.
Your senior has not given you a brief? You are his chamber junior.
Lordship.
So then why didn't you study? Sir, it is a profession where you have to study every day. Otherwise, you will be humiliated. Every day you have to go to the chamber, see the list, which matter can be reached, take the file, go through it. You're young people, when you people will understand. You will be our future. How many years you are here, say? Not less than 6 to 7 years, most probably. Huh? When did you join the bar tellers?
2022.
22. So 3 years.
Why not ছিল at the time?
Why not?
এবং এত বছর
16 বছর পড়েছে। ওই পিরিয়ডে ওর বাবা was entitled, মা মারা গেছে।
ইমিডিয়েট ক্যান্সেল হার্সিপ কোথায় আছে?
Who is your senior?
Shubhashish Mishra.
Hmm?
Shubhashish Mishra.
Subhashish Mukherjee.
Shubhashish Mishra.
Mitro.
Mishra.
Mishra. He is not here?
He is out of station.
Out of station. When he is coming?
Next week he is coming.
No,
Tomorrow he is
tell us the
coming.
date.
Tomorrow he is coming.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow he is coming.
Tomorrow he is coming. So you tell us when you will come and argue. You make up your mind.
Then kindly fix on next week.
Not next week. অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করলো But 3 years from the date of his indoor system, is the page 36 of the document. You were the only son.
Actually, it's not happening.
Have you enclosed the government circulars of 251 EMP and 26 EMP? That also you do not. So tell us, sir, how can we help you? It has to be dismissed.
Kindly.
Compassionate appointment, you have come 16 years later, you were a minor at the time of death. Only one judgment was in your favor. That has also been read out by the High Court. Take down 2019, Volume 1, CHN 614. No, sorry. Read that judgment. The only judgment which was in your favor was Sayyid Khadim, Supreme Court judgment. After that, this judgment, you go through it and tell us that why should we interfere? And you bring copies of the two schemes, 26 EMP and 251 EMP. Subsequent circulars, read the clauses therein. At best, you could have come within 5 years from the date of death. In this case, you did not come. Moreover, your father was eligible for compassionate appointment at that time, but your father did not apply. How many brothers and sisters you were? Who is your other side? State? No. What is your name?
Satyajit
Pal. We have heard Mr. Pal, learned advocate, appearing for the appellant. Stop. However, today no one appears on behalf of the state respondents. Who is, you know who appeared for state?
No, Lordship.
You have not served also. Huh?
I have served, Lordship.
So as the video service.
The brief is not with me, Lordship. Kindly.
In view, however, no one appears. No one appears on the other. You heard me say, stop. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court. বুধবার টপে দিয়ে দেবে বুঝেছো তো ফর অর্ডারসে যা থাকবে ওই ক্রিমিনাল বেল অ্যান্টিডোল থাকলে ওগুলোর পরে এটাকে ফর অর্ডারসে we will pass our order on that day after hearing your submissions. All right, don't take adjournments, go home and study the brief. Next week. Next Wednesday it will be there as for orders, and we will not adjourn. We will hear you on the remaining part and pass our order. Finish. Chalo.
Item number 69. 17, 17, for day after.
Lordship,
This matter.
That's a 16. You come on Wednesday বললাম তো আজকে তো next week বলে দিচ্ছি। ওইটা একশোটা ডিফারেন্ট না করে বুধবার রেখে দেবো।
শুনে গেল বোধহয় হয়তো আছে কামিং হয় না
69 টা দাও, who is in 69?
Item 70, I am for the responding.
70?
Lordship in item.
learned advocate
Wait, sir, 69 we have called.
Hello, my lords, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, but my lord, due to my illness, I
69.
could, yes, my
You are
lords,
69.
my lords,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
could not,
Let
could
us,
not.
let us see what is the matter about.
আরে কলকাতার কোনো বাইরে থাকে নাকি বেড়াতে যায়? Yes.
ব্যাগের মধ্যে থেকে ব্যাগের মধ্যে একটা বান্ডিল আছে, বের করে দাও তো।
So what happened after 30th September 2019?
Accommodation, my lord, so that I can appear therein, to submit all the in details, my lord.
We are asking you, do you have
My
the
lord.
brief with you?
No, my lord, in the list there is fixed on 12th February.
12th February.
Yes, in the Form A.
Where it is written 12th February.
In the Form A, my lord.
বাইশে January দিয়েছে। It is 22nd January. আজকে কত তারিখ? আজকে তো February। Your filing date was 20, it was to appear on 22nd January 25.
Well, it was informed that on 12th February, it was mentioned in the Form A.
Have you served this upon your other side?
Yes, my lord, my junior is there.
Where is
Yes.
your junior? Yes, madam, you are there.
But service is, yes, service has been made.
Does he have the affidavit of service?
Right now, I do not have lordship, because
You are
My lord,
my lord, I am led by Mr. Vishwas, my lord.
my lord, I am paying, let this matter be appeared on 20th, my lord, when I shall submit in details, my lord. 20th February.
You want to argue after
Kindly.
we leave the station? Huh?
No, my lord, before your lordships.
You entrust Miss, you entrust her, she will argue.
But it is a complicated matter, my lord.
We will solve the complication.
No, my lord, I will submit at my level best, my lord.
Kindly lordship, take the matter on 20th lordship.
It will be not this week, next, when it comes on the next week, we will hear it. Prepare in the meantime.
My lord, my lord, on the next week, my lord, on the next week, my lord, that is, my lord, the 18th is fixed in this Honorable High Court, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am praying.
Let it be not this week, then you let us see what happens.
Item number 17, lordship. In item number 17, your lordship, can it take it day after tomorrow?
No, my lord, in this matter, my lord, don't give any time, because it has already 3 years have been passed. The termination order has been set aside by the tribunal. They have filed an application before the Jalpaiguri, and my lord, this matter is running, and the person, he is out of service for more than 3 years.
What is the matter? Item number?
The termination has been set aside.
Item number 70.
Lordship, we are also,
Let us see.
A contempt has already filed before the tribunal. My lord, in the meantime, a contempt has been filed by us. And my lord, that the show cause has been issued, no stay has been granted. So your lordship, kindly take the matter.
Sir, place the judgment. Let us, you place the judgment.
lordship, this
Page
matter
81.
is a several litigations, your lordship.
Yes.
The
Page
disputes-
81 is the impugned order.
We are hearing him. Don't interrupt.
Okay.
Lordship, kindly fix the day after tomorrow.
Sir,
You
apprise us what is
First I the facts, your Lordship. Lordship, this is the.
There are two applications. Two
So, Lordship,
original applications.
One application,
This is item number
70, only 70, your Lordship.
70.
70.
So Pritam Vishwas
Pritam
was-
Vishwas, your Lordship.
So two
Lordship-
matters were heard together.
No, Lordship, only one matter. One matter is either on the process. We have not filed till yet. Sanjeev Rai. In the dark sevak, your Lordship, there is a several in one of the all SDPO.
You give us 5 minutes. Let us go through the judgment.
Lordship, before go through the judgment, I will assist the court, your Lordship, some facts, your Lordship. This is not only the first time, this is a several time. In the dark sevak, your Lordship, this is the dispute between the dark sevak appointment. Our departments, your Lordship, of the Mal SDPO, give the appointments of the several persons without follow the rules and regulations and appointments rules. Subsequently, the vigilance department received a mass petition. Now, subsequently, vigilance inquiry was done. Now, after received the vigilance report, your Lordships, the department terminate the persons under section 8(2) of the rules. Now, subsequently, the petitioners go to the tribunal. Now, the tribunal
challenging the termination.
Now, the tribunal says, you know, this is the process, the 8(2) is not applicable. In this case, section 4 is applicable. You proceed as per rules 4, section 4, and reinstate.
Section or rule, make up your mind.
Section, your Lordship.
Section 4 of what?
Sorry, rules. Dak Sevak, Gramin Dak Sevak Act 2020, 11, your Lordship.
You are saying rule, you are saying act. Make up your mind. Is it rule or is the act?
Rules, your Lordship.
So what is the name of the rule?
Gramin Dak Sevak Rules 2011.
Just a moment. Yes, 2011.
Now, your Lordship, subsequently.
So you terminated under rule 8(2).
Lordships.
Vigilance said it ought to have been.
No, not vigilance. The tribunal says.
Tribunal says it ought to have been under rule 4.
Subsequently, your Lordship, as per the honor of the court, we reinstate and start the proceeding as per
under rule 4.
Rule 4, your Lordships. Now, against the termination, rule 4, they again preferred an application before the tribunal.
All right.
Now, on that time, your Lordships, honorable tribunal hold, you know, that is there is no irregularities, all the procedures are complete, upheld the termination.
They went to High Court.
High Court. Now, during the proceeding, your Lordships, only one question arises, whether rule 4 is applicable or rule 8 is applicable. Whether the continuance of the service after reinstate as per the order of the honorable court in the first order, whether it is a continuous service. If the continuous service, then rule 8 is applicable. Now, only one point, the court remand back to the before the tribunal and says, you decide as per your earlier orders, means rule 4 and rule 8 and the report of the vigilance and the other factors. Now, on that time, the tribunal only hold the point rule 8 and rule 4 and says no, as the order of the reinstatement, the service is continuous, so rule 4 is not applicable, so the termination is set aside. Now we prefer that before your Lordships. That is the situation. So, Lordship, kindly fix the day after.
No, Mr.
Planet DSJ lead this matter along with the judgments.
You are now the arguing counsel before us, Mr. Singhani.
Lordship,
You are an experienced
DSG
person.
Yes.
Please tell us what was one understand by reinstatement. Will it be new service from the date of reinstatement or it will be continuous service?
Lordship, that is the main question.
So you know that question, reinstatement.
But your Lordship, my contention is, Lordship, there is only not the technicalities. Illegalities cannot be continued, your Lordship. Main cracks, your Lordship, the vigilance reports and irregularity for against the appointment.
That has boiled down to the issue of order of remand of High Court, saying asking the tribunal to consider it afresh
Lordship.
as to whether it will be reinstatement would mean continuation or
But in-
reinstatement would mean new inclusion.
Along with the, your lordship, the first order for the illegalities and the others points. That's the main point, your lordship. Illegalities, vigilance reports, continuous irregularities for appointment, null and void appointment, your lordship. That is the main point.
Did you give back wages to him or simple reinstatement?
Lordships, I check up from the department.
Yes. In the last paragraph,
Maybe your lordship's
your
back.
lordship's order, your lordship's question has been answered.
No,
by
we have a new question for you.
salary and the allowances. That
Abar we
question,
got.
court has said that since the said case full salary and allowances was allowed for the period, the applicant was kept under suspension, whereas in the present case he was out of employment on being terminated, albeit invoking wrong
Page.
provision. Page 85. Last paragraph.
Page 85.
Yes, the last paragraph.
সেটা তো কারেন্ট এর আগের অর্ডারটা লাগে ফার্স্ট অর্ডার অফ দ্য টার্মিনেশন এটা 2016
Where is the order of the High Court? Which page?
which in this petition challenge your lordship?
High Court order.
High Court
Sending it back on remand.
High Court earlier order.
Page 75.
Yes, madam.
Lordship 75 WBC.
Please place the order, Mr. Simon.
Page 75.
Please place.
Page 75, 76, 77.
Ask, let us.
The High Court's order. And second
Yeah,
tribunal's order,
yes.
your lordship, in
Huh?
page
85.
তাড়াতাড়ি করছিস কেন?
Oh, so Sanjeev Rai previously High Court said this,
Lordship.
that I am sending it back, whether reinstatement
Both
or
are, Lordship.
now both are taken up.
Both
together.
are taken together. And in your Lordship, page 64 is the second tribunal order in Lordship.
64?
Page 64 is the order of the tribunal's order second time, your Lordship. There's
Second time is after remand.
Lordship, after remand.
No, that
First
is,
time, there was a three order of the tribunal. First order, court set aside termination. Now second time, honorable tribunal appealed the termination. And third time, this order I have challenged.
no, first order was an order of termination under Rule 4.
Rule 4. Rule 8, Rule 4, yes, Lordship, Rule 4. Rule 4. First
So,
time Rule 4.
where is the challenging that? Pritam went to the tribunal.
Lordship.
So when did Pritam dispose of that application?
Lordship,
That
this
the tribunal first order?
First order of the tribunal.
Page
30, your Lordship.
Page 30.
Lordship, page 30.
Achha. Page 30 is the order of various. There are Sanjeev Rai, Robi Bonik, Pritam বিশ্বাস, Sarita Kumari. Achha, 4 matters were heard together. And by a judgment of 2nd September 2016, the termination order was set aside. The termination which was done in terms of a vigilance report. Right? No?
All of the vigilance report.
Achha,
So, for second order.
Wait, now let us understand. So, what is the conclusion? In view of the officer, we left with no option to set aside the order of tribunal engagement. However, it will be open to the respondents that if they want, where is the next page? কি বললো? ওপর কথাটা আছে আপনার?
No, 24 last. The petition is incomplete actually. We don't have.
He was that.
Provide your provide.
Our page is also. No, in service page also is incomplete page.
Achha, so after that what happened, Mr. Singhania?
Then your Lordship, we have proceed as per Rule 8. So-called notice issued, they given the reply, then hearing, then termination. Next page 54.
So after this, you issued the fresh show-cause notice in terms of
8-2.
Sure?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I have already prepared a list of dates in earlier. And next day I will provide your Lordship. Next day I will provide. Today I am also not.
So the first termination was under Rule 4.
Lordship.
That which was challenged, page 30.
Lordship.
No, Lordship, it was Rule 8, Lordship.
First was Rule 8.
Lordship, Rule 8, Lordship.
Second one, show-cause was under Rule 4. Second show-cause, this was under Rule 8. That is what you submitted first. Rule 8 as per the. Now, very good. Now, show-cause, after that, what happened? Show-cause, you gave a reply.
Lordship, you have received the reply.
Yes, that. Now, page 58, you find order of termination under Rule 8.2. Now this termination you again challenge.
Tribunal upheld the order.
Oh, tribunal,
Second time, tribunal says yes, it is in accordance with.
that is 3rd September 2019.
Lordship. Yes, 3rd September, page 64. And relevant portion, your lordship, page 73, Planet Court observed last day, in the instant matter, relative marks are not only reason why the applicant.
Where you are reading page
73, last side.
Page 73.
See, last paragraph, lordship. In the instant matter, relative marks are not only reason why the applicant's engagement was cancelled or terminated, rather,
relative marks are not
the entire recruitment process to be vitiated, which led respondent authorities to issue the termination letter. Main cracks in the lordship, the all process, recruitment process are vitiated by the vigilance due to non-maintained, non-procedural lordships. And Pritam Bishwas, your lordship, is a third person. On merit, your lordship, he is a third person. First rank holder, as per the process, he did not turn up before the committee. But second person turn up, but appointment issued by the third person. That is Pritam Bishwas.
So after that, after how many years of appointment you terminated?
Lordship, after receiving the vigilance report, then and then we have terminated the termination. In this petition, we have also annexed the vigilance report, your lordship.
Very good.
Now, your lordship, if the first time I have committed wrong, now second time if also the wrong, then what is the procedure? 4 and 8, first time 4, court says no, this is 8, with the 8, then court says no, the continuous service, the again 4.
That is because you reinstated.
Reinstated as per the order of the Honorable Court, we are bound to
No, court said termination, you did not challenge that order. Termination order which was passed by you, that was set aside by the tribunal first.
Only for the technical grounds, rule 4 and 4.8.
So very good. After that, you reinstated.
As per the order of the Honorable Court and process as per rule 8.
No.
Then and then we process the rule 8.
No, but you did not challenge the order of the tribunal. Tribunal set aside the termination under rule 8. Rule 8 termination which you issued, that was set aside by the tribunal. As you said, page 30.
Yes.
Now, after the termination under rule 8 was set aside, you did not.
Rule 4 set aside.
About we could say.
Lordship, first time we issued the rule 4.
First time you issued rule.
Page 28, pursuant the provision rule 8.2. Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, rule 8.
Did he say it? Yes, rule 8.2.
So, rule 8 termination was set aside by this order of page 30.
With a liberty to efface.
Let us see what was the liberty. That last page you do not have conclusion.
Lordship, can you fix up day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow we will fix up. Terminal, however, it will be, court said it will be open to the respondents that if you want to proceed under any other provision, you may do so. So you reinstated them. Then you issued a show cause. Mr. Sinha, let us understand.
Yes.
If we are wrong, you please point. After this order of the tribunal delivered on 2nd September 2016, you chose to reinstate and to proceed under rule 4. Rule 8. Sorry, proceed under rule. Show cause was under rule 4. Rule 4. Show cause issued under rule 4. So you proceeded, you did not challenge the tribunal order. You proceeded afresh after reinstating. And you again terminated. Against that, he went up to High Court.
No, again there's the tribunal. And tribunal upheld our termination.
Right. After that, he preferred High Court. High Court said, now.
Only one technical point. Along with your lordship, that second time tribunal holds not only the technicalities, also consider the vigilance reports and other circumstances, your lordship.
Then, acha, what happened to Sanjeev Rai? The other persons, what happened?
Lordship, the Sanjeev Rai, your lordship, in the 7 or 8%, some of the person not preferred, some of the persons writ petition was dismissed, preferred the writ was dismissed. Once Sajol Rai, writ was allowed, we prefer the, we prefer.
Acha, Mr. Singhania, when do we keep?
Day after tomorrow or
Chalo.
rather DSJ lead this matter.
Acha, we have heard Mr. Singhania. We have heard Mr. Singhania, learned advocate, appearing for the appellant. Yes, Mr. Sarkar, what do you have to say?
Kindly take the trouble of looking into the last para of the judgment.
Page?
Page 74. Last para, the applicant has not been.
Second time section rule 4.
Rule 4.
Page 70?
74.
74.
Yes, my lord. This is not the last, but the order of the tribunal. Court said the applicant has not been able to bring before us any provision apart from Rule 82 of 2011 rules, which would be applicable to the applicant. Hence, there appears to be no legal infirmity in the termination order. We do not find fit the case. Then, my lord, we challenge before the Honorable High Court. Next page, page 75. And the Honorable Tribunal in the writ petition has clearly said that the provision we have heard learned counsel, my lord, I am reading page 76. Last paragraph. We have heard learned counsel for the parties. Learned counsel are adding item that the issue involves in the present writ petition is the same as the one that was involved in the earlier writ petition mentioned above, and an order may be passed to this writ application following the order passed by the earlier writ petition. In view of the order above, we set aside the order impugned in this writ application and remand it matter to the learned tribunal for considered issues between the parties afresh.
Between the parties.
And my lord,
Now,
this has been decided, and this has been decided after. And so thereafter, my lord, WPCT 2 of 2019, Prosenjit Vishwas, Sanjeev Rai has filed the writ petition before the Honorable High Court. Page 78, wherein this High Court passed an order in view of the submission made on behalf of Union of India. We set aside impugned order and restored the matter to the tribunal for it to consider question on the point as recorded above. Pending adjudication of the question, petitioner will be entitled to apply for interim measure before the tribunal. Same order has been passed in Pritam case. And my lord, last court tribunal, page 81, had detailed order has been passed. My lord, paragraph, if your lordship kindly take, my lord, page 82, para 2. These original applications are being reheard on remand from the Honorable High Court. Since both the matters are analogous in nature, facts are delineated in OA number 118 of 2017. The order passed by the Honorable High Court in WPCT 2 of 2019, Sanjeev Rai and others, 27 January is as under. We put query to Mr. Samir Pal, Learned Counsel Advocate appearing on behalf of Union of
That we
India.
have read. That was the order.
And my lord, your lordship kindly take para 3. Since the issue has been framed by the Honorable High Court, would be evident from the extract, we would confine ourselves to the issue frame. The applicant has pleaded that in terms of the order passed by the tribunal in OA number 770/2016, the applicant was reinstated by the order dated 23/5/2016 as contained in Annexure B to the written arguments filed by the applicant.
Who was reinstated? Pritam.
Pritam was reinstated. The applicant in Mahavir Prasad versus Delhi Transport Corporation reported in 2014 SCC online such and such explaining true import of reinstatement. My lord, that definition has been given. Then my lord, next para, the applicant would contend that upon his reinstatement, he should be deemed to have continued beyond the previous termination order and should be deemed to have completed 3 years of service as on the date of next termination dated 28th January 2017. On counting of period of sir, on 28th October 2013, the date on which the engagement letter was received by him, dated 28th October 2013, the date of which he was in such terms of Rule 81, GDS, Conduct and Engagement Rules 2011, notice in writing by the recruiting authority was mandatory. It has been alleged that the said decision of Mahavir Prasad was not taken into consideration in the previous round. In view of such, having noted upon this reinstatement, his past service could be counted towards his later service. The termination order issued involved a wrong provision, is quashed with liberty to act in accordance with law. The applicant is directed to be reinstated in service immediately with continuity of service since the date of his termination, but without any financial benefits for the period he was out of employment on the ground that he had not rendered any service to the department. However, other consequential benefits, seniority, etc., would be notionally earned during the period he had discharged duty should be taken into consideration. Although the applicant had paid for full salary and allowances for the period he was kept out of employment, and to the defect he had cited decision of State of Punjab versus Shambhunath Singla, and in ratio thereof does not apply to the present situation, since the said case full salary allowances was allowed for the period the applicant was kept under suspension, whereas in the present case he was out of employment on being terminated. Alleged. My lord, where is the mistake? My lord, the tribunal has
Where is
completely.
Rule 8?
My
Where
lord,
is now show us Rule 8 and Rule 4?
Rule 8 and Rule 4. My lord. They have not annexed.
Rule 8 and Rule 4 you have not annexed? So please give us the books. So please give us an extract of Rule 4 and Rule 8. Please give it us tomorrow so that we can prepare ourselves.
It's
tomorrow you provide, we are fixing it. Day after tomorrow, we will pass our orders. Huh?
it's there also.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here also. Where page?
It's quoted in judgment.
Second tribunal order, tribunal court the judge.
Second tribunal order. Means after remand.
After.
No, the order which you have challenged.
Second order. Second order, your lord.
That
Page
is
73 onwards.
what, sir?
66, 60.
Which uphold.
Uphold. On that time,
Acha, Rule 8 is at page 70. And where is Rule 4?
Page 45.
Page 25.
45.
45. Page 45.
let's say I'll provide books, your lordship, tomorrow.
Just. 45. Yes, Mr. Singh, please give us the books tomorrow.
Lordship, tomorrow. I provide.
Xerox copy will do.
Lordship, I provide.
We have extensively heard Mr. Singhania, learned advocate, appearing for the appellants. Stop. However, due to paucity of time, Mr. Sarkar, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent could not complete his arguments. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration.
Lordship, I will add, Lordship, submission was made, your lordship, on behalf of appellant also your contact.
তাহলে এটা কি এরকম করবেন? Heard Mr. Singhania, learned advocate, appearing for the appellants, list the matter for further consideration as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on on 12th.
Lordship.
Day after tomorrow you want?
Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow এটাকে না
Your lordship, kindly taken up in second half, that will be better.
Second half, first half, we don't know. Whichever half we catch it, we will take it up. No
Okay,
escape.
okay. Grateful, Lord.
Grateful. Our second half. Why you are coming second half?
In second half, my lord, in first half, I have got some work.
Oh.
Grateful, Lord.